If you'd like to learn the proper
Right,
etiquette,
finally
I'd
works.
be happy to teach
So yeah,
you.
again, hello everybody, welcome back. Today we continue playing Genshin Impact. New patch still hasn't come out really, so we are just doing stuff. Recently, oh, also, let me change this, the capture method, because this one leaves a weird yellow outline. I don't like it. Imaginarium Theater reset, so that's what I'm planning to do today, my own. If anybody needs the help with, that will do as well. And yeah, other than that, nothing really much. I'm today in a pretty yappy mood, which is, you know, not too different from the usual. But yeah, I'm like not planning to do anything too action heavy. If I wouldn't count Imaginary Theater as action heavy. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Hopefully stream will work on YouTube good, because again, I changed some stuff again. It says it works excellently, so we'll see if FPS is stable. But yeah, let me catch up with chat. Again, hello everybody. Hello Hydrosailer, hello Sast. Hello Sanitizer, hello Jiro, hello Barbara, hello, how are you doing today? Alright, here I am. Maria, hello. Wish me luck, I have an interview tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. Wish you, well, succeed. I don't know actually, you know, I haven't been myself in a single interview really. So I don't really know how they even go these days. But yeah, hope it goes well for you. Wish me luck, I have uni entrance exams tomorrow. Damn, already? Isn't it too early? It's like April, right? It's crazy. But, well, good luck with that too. I actually didn't take entrance exams because I had a good finals score, so I was just like, final score was enough. There's like, if you don't have very good finals, you can also like take an entrance, or some places only do entrance. But well, I thankfully didn't need to do even more exams. I have to go buy a webcam before it. My current one broke down in the middle of the previous interview. Oh, it's like a remote interview. Do they still do those? I mean, I guess. Why not? Even without the lockdown and all. I guess it's kind of convenient. I don't know, I just, like... How to properly explain? I feel like interviews, like... The kind of a point of them is to like meet the person, right? Because like if you only ask questions, what's the point of interview even at all? Just like list the questions in a like an entrance form, or like ask them in the resume or something, right? Like, I don't know. Like interviewer is still gonna ask the same questions to everybody, right? It's not like unique or something. I guess you can like interact back, that's kind of the point. You can ask them questions, but come on, who really asks questions on the interview? I mean, some people maybe do, but yeah. What major have you chosen? You mean like when I was in university? I don't know what's like closer to it. I sometimes say computer science, sometimes I say software engineer. I think I'm closer to software engineer. But I honestly don't know the difference. So, yes. Something with programming. I'm a programmer. That's who I am. Or who I'm supposed to be, I guess. You see how good I am at making my streams work? Clearly a programmer. So thank you for the follow, Cosmo. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. YouTube stream seems to work okay, so we now can close everything. Let me open it in a different browser. And that should be working. If I fail this time, the next attempt too, they reject me, I might try CS. Oh, isn't that the first time you're trying? F, if so. Yeah, it kinda sucks. You know, like, in mangas, it's pretty often thing when they, like, depict people, like, trying to get to Tokyo University, right? It's, from what I know, it's, like, a pretty prestigious one. And it's like very hard to get into, and there's like a lot of people who, you know, who fail. I don't know if it's like a regular occurrence. Out of people I know, there is couple that didn't get in on their first attempt, and there's also a couple of those who didn't get in one and just like went in another one. AKA, like within the same year, so they don't have to wait another year. But yeah. Yeah, hope it goes well for you. I don't know, I could not be bothered with entrance exams. To be honest, I don't really care. I didn't really care where I would go, so I would just pick wherever they accepted me on a budget. I don't know if that's like a very widespread thing, but here if you are very good, there's like basically several spots in like different universities where the government basically pays for you, right? It's like paid tuition, I guess. So yeah, I would just like pick whichever one provides me that and go for that. I ended up qualifying for the one I wanted to by like 4 points out of 300. But I mean, to be honest, there's like the difference between first place and like last one was like within 15 points or something. So I was like fairly confidently in the middle of the pack, a little below middle, I guess. But yeah, but if I didn't, I would just probably go somewhere else. But I mean, situation is different. If you know education is actually good there, it may be worth trying to get into something better. Are you aware into what kind of job market you'll be walking into? Oh wait, sorry, that wasn't even to me. Okay, I can't view this multi-chat. For some reason, it highlights the mentions, and I'm like used to seeing the highlight, and it means highlighting me. But it wasn't. Oh, I can turn it off. Great. I don't know why it highlights the mentions. What's the point if it's like not mentioning me? I'm yeah. But yeah, computer engineering is kind of oversaturated nowadays. I agree with that, Hydroshield. I don't think it's that hard to find a job with that here, but in a lot of countries it's a lot worse. Say hello though. It's better than the horse seller market. But yeah. Not trying to be obnoxious, I wish someone had asked that question before I majored in English literature. Okay, but what do you do even with English literature, to be honest? Apple is always considered late by now. I don't know. We like the applications closed mid-July at worst, usually later. Like depending on the place where you go. Well, usually it's like mid to late July. But it wasn't ever earlier than mid-July. Because like you're supposed to graduate from the school and then go to the university, right? So like they can't hold the entrance before people graduate because then your final scores are not out. And the final exams happen like in June. That's why it feels early, no? Hello, Freya. Hello, Cosmo, yeah. What's everyone saying? Me is in you. All job search is a joke. You're required to write a letter of intent that nobody reads. We expect it to be adjusted for a specific role. And the interview itself is largely a set of questions that you're supposed to prepare for. It's basically 90% theater play. Yeah, it's kind of like weird and all. I don't know, man. I think here situation is not as bad, but it still like makes me really not wanna go find a job. you know. Let's go. Hello, Anushka. How are you doing today? It's hello, Taro. You have to apply before you graduate. Then if you graduate, you can enter. That doesn't sound right. At least not how it works here. I guess depending on the place, it may be different. But that doesn't sound like. How do you But like, when do applications close? The accepting applications, because like, again. Well, I mean, I guess if you're going in with entrance exams, it's like maybe different. Because, again, we and most of the people get in the college universities here the results of their finals, right? You get like, I don't know what they're called, SATs or whatever in US. You know, those type of final exams that give you a score, right? And then with that score, you go and get in university. That's how it works, right? So there's no like reason to choose. It doesn't make sense to choose university before you know your scores. You know what I mean? Because there's also a very limited amount of universities where you can put your application. It's quite a bit. It's 7, if I remember correctly, total. It's like 3 different universities and 7 total majors. That's how it can be, or something like that. Maybe it changed. I don't know, man. I put application in 3. That's all. It was 3. It was similar-ish major. It was 3 places. It was like place I want to get into, place I'm okay with, and place that's like if everything goes to hell, I'm fine with going there. That's how it was.
My parents
but
always
yes,
say.
like yeah, nobody went to apply. It wasn't even open. Like you couldn't apply before like July usually. What are we talking about? You know, the employment and graduation stuff. Study languages make you generalist, let's face it. Not that many majors in university prepare you for a specific job. The company you will work with have to train you for a role anyway. I mean, yeah, it just like, I just don't know what kind of job would require like a literature major. Again, it's not meant to be like a, you know, an insult or anything. I just genuinely don't know. Like, I guess you can be like a, what are they called? Like, etymologist, right? But that's like a very specific thing. That's basically working as like a literature, like professor or something, right? It's like a very specific, and obviously every major will have that. But like, beyond that, say like the usual jobs, like where would you go? I mean, I guess you can go anywhere as long as they accept you. It just more so which places would care about it. I just don't know what is like English major even. Do you just study language, or is it more than that? Will I be unemployed? I mean, sure, I sure do. Can you even count me as being unemployed? I guess kinda. Technically, I am. There's a different thing. I pay taxes on what I earn. It's basically like self-employment. That's how it's called here, and I pay like a very small amount compared to the usual taxes. To be fair, usual taxes on income are not extremely high here either. I think they're like 18% or something like that, and I pay like 4. But that's because they don't provide me anything. They just exist and take my money. That's why the percentage is fairly low. Usually when you're like employed, you're obviously protected by laws, right, and all that. That's what technically you pay taxes for. I don't get anything from government, therefore I pay the bare like minimum. To be honest, it wasn't taxed at all till like a couple years ago, so yeah. It still highlights mentions. I don't know, man. We'll be in a goldish and hellish age, yeah. I don't know, man. Everybody like describes university as some like unusual experience, right? It's like a new step in your life. I swear, like technically it was quite a bit, but yeah. Also, for some reason the YouTube chats don't load very well for me in the multi-chat anymore. But yeah, also thank you for the super chat. I don't know what they're called in the YouTube. Thank you, appreciate it. Carry my I can take a look. Yeah, in a bit. I'll stop yapping and we'll see. Why does it not show the YouTube stuff? Oh, it does show. This doesn't show the super chat. Interesting.
Use it or lose it. So, want to train with me sometime?
But yeah, I'll reach the end of the chats and we'll do the reviews. But yeah, speaking of the uni, like it was while it is technically the most like flourishing moment in my life, it's not because of university. My university was like more basic than school. I kid you not. I think I attended less than half of the lessons that were there, and yet I was still top 3 in my class. And top 2 was guy that was skipping with me, just to be clear. There was only one girl who was like doing better than us two. In the last year, I was visiting university once a week, maybe. Like if I'm in a good mood. But I did do all the work that I needed to do, so yeah. But the thing is, yeah, like it was like a start of my content creation. My last year was like the time when my YouTube started like taking off and all that. Oh, I mean, I didn't do much YouTube before it like began. But yes, I was doing some like long form videos, but they weren't super
Look out below!
super good, and streaming obviously as well. But yeah, so there was a lot of going on with like YouTube, with content creation and all, but in university, no, there was a couple friends that I made during that, but studying was about the same. Maybe it's like me thing, right? Because I'm like not super social. I don't go like partying or anything. I also lived in my own like back at home, and I was just traveling to university every time instead of like living in a dormitory. I don't know. People who lived in dorms also didn't say that there was like much going on. It was like more, I guess, active than, well, my house, but not a lot. They weren't like throwing parties or like, I don't know, having sex left and right. It was just like kind of just place where they lived, and occasionally they just like hang out with each other. That's pretty much how it was. I don't know if it's like just, you know, my vision of it is just skewed so much by the media, but I kind of thought in uni would be like more action, even if like not in my life, maybe in some other people that I at least, you know, talk to. So yeah. Studied English and Spanish, this means I can work any role where language is required, don't need too much technical knowledge. Yeah, but that's exactly the question, right? Where do you need the languages? Is it like more of a like translator type of thing, or is it more than that? It just feels like a fairly niche thing, that's what I'm saying. I think leadership major is like more for skill than as a core subject. What is a leadership? Is it a, how, what do you mean leadership major? 35 streak, how damn! Crazy. Also, yeah, I will do reviews on the bit, guys. Oh, also, I was supposed to drop the link. Oh, let me see. Let me see if it works. Exclamation mark review should give you. No, it doesn't give you anything. I don't know, man. The bot sucks. It works great in the Twitch, but in YouTube it just random and doesn't work. Let me manually drop the link then, because apparently nothing works. So you guys can like properly register, I guess. Copy link here. Register for reviews here. We do that and we pin it.
My parents always say,
all right, now it should
no
work.
matter how busy
I don't
life
see it
gets,
pinned though.
you should always
Did it
sit
get
down
pinned?
and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Let me refresh.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in
Okay,
one
I
go.
think it pinned for some reason
way,
in the
I get
bottom
to
of the chat, but that works. Yeah, so you guys can leave the entry there for now. Let me know if it works. All right. Say hello, Zavrel. The ball secret lurking. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for joining. We're around 27 people now, class, and we go uni more for drinking tea than reading. Yeah. I mean, I just didn't go in uni. That's kind of the thing. Don't watch it for a while time. Finally joining. Yeah, thank you for joining. Number one, Tamil fan. Appreciate it. Gotta go. I'm reading. Yeah, have fun, Taro. Thank you for joining. Can be doing 4 hours of commute a day though. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, for me it was pretty long as well. It was like an hour and a half, but I really wanted to leave home, so kind of just accepted that. Most surprising people who do live translation, like the sync translation. Is that what it's called? Like when person speaks and you like speak after them. It's kind of different. It's like very different from the usual translations. But I guess it's a skill you learn as well. I don't think I can do live translation. To be honest, I'm not really good at translation overall. Like, I know very good, like at a very good level English, right? Because I, well, studied it for a very long time, and I also, well, have been practicing it, streaming in English. Well, mostly, that's where practice comes from. However, the way, like, I learn, well, eventually I learn, I don't, like, associate Russian words, which is, you know, my native language if you don't know, with English words, right? I don't have that association. I just know Russian and know English like kind of separately. Like from early days when I just learned translations, that's not how it worked, but now it is. So like, I need to actively think about how to translate properly things if I need to translate. which is kind of awkward because I often like understand the meaning of it. I can explain it to you, but I can't instantly find like a right word that would properly describe it, even if there is one. So yeah, it would take a while. Like I can do translations normal because it's not it's not a time attack, but the sync is beyond me. Also don't know if I can afford to attend uni once a week because it's either 0 times a week because you're working to afford uni, or 5 times a week because you aren't doing well at uni. I mean, I guess it's more so I had a lot of like lectures. I also had a lot of like stuff where we could choose what to attend. I guess it's like minors, you can call it like majors, minors, I don't know what they're called. It's like additional classes that you can like choose from, and I chose the ones that were just online. Also a lot of the what the fuck is going on? Did I walk into this quest? Right, that's what you get for not doing the quest. Yeah, so I just like I was traveling there because I didn't need to at a lot of time. Lectures I can just read later on if I need to. They don't like check attendance, and a lot of the other classes I also had just were online, or like you only needed. You didn't need to attend it, but you did need to show up with like a result. So a lot of people just attended it and did the work, but I actually did it home and just attended it like once a month to have it like evaluated, right? So yeah, it was more than just skipping, but it was a lot of skipping as well. Think of stuff like international sales, any type of communication focus role, marketing, purchasing from international suppliers. Well, yeah, so like, it's like international stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It is still fairly niche, but less niche than I initially thought it would be. So hello, McLeela Arson. Hello, how are you doing today? Because no language doesn't mean you can't translate well, especially synchronous translation. Yeah, it's a completely different thing, yeah. I think, like, you realize it a lot, like, very clearly if you're bilingual. I don't want this, I want to skip. I didn't mean to walk in the quest, I just was wandering around. To be honest, I'm kind of enticed to just leave this in, because there's always lantern rides in Leo now, right? All these decorations look so nice.
I was thinking.
It's super relaxing.
Okay, I'll skip it all over and start doing reviews.
Tons of cute little creatures called
Had to translate a lot from my family and it's exhausting. What did you translate? Like some document stuff? I'm often asked to translate things, but it's usually something like small and random. Like a word or a sentence. Never like a lot. I translated a lot of the stuff in my life.
What you gonna wish for?
Some of those were like...
It's kind of embarrassing, but...
like a freelance for games.
The mighty mythical beasts are so I'm...
And... I also translated quite a bit of manga.
Well, at this point...
I think I talked about it recently. For a bit I was like... part of a couple teams that translated manga. Like, completely voluntarily. So, no pay, yeah. Well, again, the quest I don't mean. This is the worst. It is, man. I still this day, I remember.
What do you think?
I remember the moment when they started doing this quest. I'm like, oh, that's like fun, but it feels like it's kind of redundant. Right? Like, it doesn't add much to immersion, but it's a huge hassle then when it happens.
The White Horse Adeptus...
And it is.
Traveler.
Hello, Blade. Hello, Wataru. Hello, I miss you.
Did you hear me?
Here I am back.
I wanted to be your apprentice.
To be honest, I streamed like a lot last week as well. It just I
heard you
don't
the first time.
feel like streaming.
What's your name?
Streaming the variety on YouTube. I'm just afraid that YouTube will just like mess up the recommendations or like the general direction of my channel. So, you know, if you can and you want to watch more streams, it's better to join on Twitch because I have nothing to lose on Twitch.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could...
My translation in my Romanian mother married a German dude. Nobody in the family speaks the other language except my mother, of course. Okay, but why do you translate
no
it?
intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Would you buff Yoga 30 ult damage plus 25 damage after ult, 20 stun multiplier, or 20 ult damage, 30 ult res ignore for just one ult? 50 damage stun multiplier. Is stun multiplier like during the stun or always? Because if so, I'll go for the first one. Stun multiplier isn't just a stun multiplier. It's just a separate multiplier that is enabled during stun. That is increased, sorry, during stun. But if you just always have it, it will always increase the damage.
How are you able to see me?
Damn,
So what if
the
I
bye,
am?
GG.
Leave at once. You, me.
Man, I don't want. I want to read.
To eternal.
Please end the quest.
How?
Playing dumb.
What?
You don't remember.
Of course not.
You're gonna deal
How
damage
could
on
I
stun?
do such a thing?
I mean, not really, but yes. The totalizes
Photo?
mostly during
What's going
stun.
on? It's like
Well,
But
this. I'll take her back.
he
to
does
questions
totalize
and let
not
you know what I
during
find.
ult as well, right? I mean, I don't know. Both of them are kind of meh for him, seemingly. I would go for first one just for stun multiplier, for consistent stun
Take her
multiplier.
away.
But I didn't do it.
Why did I translate? Well, someone had to do it. Did the families want to interact? Someone had to help somehow. I mean, isn't your mother's like
This
duty?
is just great. An apprentice.
Don't worry, Gaming.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to.
Also, it is very awkward to be
I'm done
honest.
here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice.
Gaming,
When you like visit an owl family and they just don't speak your language. I'm not gonna lie, it may sound like mean, but if I was like one part of the family, like I was part of a family, like on one of the sides, I probably wouldn't invite or wouldn't accept if I was invited. Going to the others all that often, or like maybe ever, because like it's a cool, nice thing, but you literally cannot interact. Well, I guess you can through you.
Alas.
But it's kind of, I don't know, man.
There's no one blameless.
Well, it's so beautiful, but
now
sometimes the
it
quests
is
feel underwhelming
Where I
or
truly
repetitive.
had
Oh yeah, I mean, it's
what I
mostly
have
due to the
read,
fact that
alas.
most of them were written like 50
At
years
last, the
ago.
sentiment with which if ever Cloud retainer.
I heard this is not the worst. This is not the worst Lantern Knight quest, so I guess it's not. Could have been bad. Could have been worse.
Don't know anything about Wushu.
He doesn't skill only when Darling's on the team. Does he not? Can you just ult often enough? I think you can cycle his like stuns and totalizes a lot. No, I thought you can. Like his ult charges quite a bit. Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really played Hugo.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you?
Hello,
Just agree to be
oh
my
damn! I
apprentices,
don't
and
think I
then
can
we
read
can
the
talk.
nickname. Swap Nilka Loke. Swap. Will Swap do? Hello, how are you doing today? Isn't this an old event? It's not an event anymore. They just they left the quest that you can play.
That child.
But yes, it is Lantern, right?
Come.
I didn't mean to play it. I just walked around and it started. Please end.
So it is you.
Get out of the way, old.
Preposterous.
Listen here.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
I'm dead inside.
Indeed.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Yes.
Hey! You drove off my recruit, so you'll.
Years it has been since a beat.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to...
You two.
Does that strike?
Weren't they supposed to like not show up all that often?
Traveler,
we know.
The White Horse Adeptus is.
could it be that...
I guess this, you know, to be honest, once you like learn more stories
Who plays favorites?
about these like Adepti, they're kind of like goofballs, to be honest. They're like so silly. It's crazy.
Little might have.
I say bye. I'm really interested in your story, but not right now, please. Please, not right now.
The curse of time. Come no. This is your fault.
Wasn't Zebia resurrected or something, man?
Spirit, be...
Where are we?
And speaking of, the wrath of Mint!
Mountain Shaper.
Oh no.
Spread to him.
It's also so long for like, it literally cut from the Leo
Was I
to
really
like
that rude?
here.
Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so.
The dude is dead. Well,
Whoa.
He is fine, but...
So, what do
My cultivation left to seek out...
we...
Rex Lapis
please end the suffering. Okay, where is the next quest so I like don't accidentally bump into it? Okay, I'm never coming back to Leo. Alright, let's go do some reviews, I guess. Alright, there weren't any. I think that's because they're probably paused, right? Yeah, they are paused. Okay, and unpause the reviews on the Twitch if anybody needs them. Let's see what we have so far.
There's a lot that goes into managing
From
an orchard.
the YouTube. Okay, there are 3. Or maybe there are... Okay, let me see real quick. Yeah, there are 3. Alright. Let's go do... I need to... I think I'll need to switch probably. It probably will capture the wrong browser. It's fine. No, it captured the right one. Okay, great. Let's see. Right, first review, that was for Kitchen. Let's see what you have. RC catching the light of foliar in season. I mean, it's what's his face? Alhaidam's signature. His gameplay is pretty similar to hers. I don't really remember what it does, but I assume it works pretty good on her. I don't know if it's like her best in slot, because there are some like other things that could work good. Say knee splitter. There is Uraku, all that stuff. I think foliar should be her best in slot. And I will, you know, assume it is. It should be pretty good, either way. Thunder and Fury. Thunder and Fury is probably good. Thunder and Fury allows her to shorten her rotation by a little bit because it allows her to chain her skills without waiting for cooldown. Normally it doesn't last long enough. Even then, is it better than, say, Martial Hunter if you play with Furina? Thunder and Fury is like a pretty good set, but it doesn't provide all that much, right? Nowadays, I think if you play Kiching, you probably don't play aggravate Kiching. So reaction damage doesn't really matter. So the only thing you get from... I mean, I guess you can play Columbine and Effa. In that case, you will proc some Lunar Charge, but it's not very significant damage either way. So you will essentially play Hyper Carry. So yeah, 4-piece just reduces cooldown of her skill by 1 second. And 2-piece gives electro damage. I think Martial Hunter may be better if you play Furina. If not, I guess there's not much better stuff. Maybe 2-piece to P7. I don't know how much the cooldown reduction matters. It's quite a bit. I think usually you need to wait like 3 or 4 seconds for her skill to come back. And with it you don't need to. But I guess you can just shorten your rotation or like slightly change it to like reapply VV or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, since you build her, can you like explain more? Because I didn't really look into Kitching build in a long while. Like, funnily enough, Kitching main's the site that I use to check like build. I actually haven't updated Kitching guide in a really long time. So yeah, Water Shaper and Mooncarver have such sad human designs. Yeah, they're just NPCs, man. I guess I want to make sure that that you know that they're not going to be playable. So thank you for the follow. Hello, Pieman. Hello. That crit rate is concerning. 57 crit rate is pretty low. I think she gets crit rate somewhere in her console. There's no tooltips here. Let me check in game. Wait, that's wrong character. She won nothing. C2 gives particles. I guess reduces the energy requirements. C4 gives attacks. C6 gives electro damage. But no, there's no crit rate. I swear there was crit rate somewhere. Oh yeah, it's in her Ascension talent. When casting Star Wars Sword, Kitching's crit rate is increased by 15% and energy shell increased by 15. Okay, so you effectively have 70. It's still pretty low crit rate, admittedly. Yeah, you would probably be better off. Oh, you are playing crit rate Circlet. Yeah, you have no crit rate. Maybe it is worth playing Martial Hunter just at least for that. Right, just fix crit rate. It's way better. TF is very, very good on her. I know, but like... Because, again, if you just wait, it takes quite a bit of time for her skill to come back to the 2 skills per rotation. But what if you like change your rotation a little bit and do something else in that time? Is it not a thing? Each skill is to aggravate. Aggravate is pretty bad these days. It's not worth it. Still chasing crit rate? Well, I think the chase is not going very well. You have 5 total rolls. It's really not a lot, yeah. So do you play Aggravate? You have quite a bit of EM, but again, Aggravate is like such a bad team nowadays. Just because Aggravate support, like Aggravate on itself is not bad, it's just Aggravate team is pretty weak. Play half Aggravate, I see. So Blaze Road, if you want to review, there's like in the pinned message, you can see. You can register there. Also, yeah, save for you, Prey. Check the pinned message. There is a forum that you can fill, and I'll take a look at it. Superconductor chain could fix your crit rate issue. Does Superconduct give crit rate? Or you mean like playing Rosaria? There's now a Dolphin. I mean, I guess you can. Not really. What do you consider a Dolphin? But yeah. Okay, since you play Aggravate, I will count EM as a good stat, but again, I wanna say Aggravate nowadays is not a very good. It's not a very good team as on its own, right? Because it hasn't gotten any support since like forever. Nowadays, you can play Binefa, you can play Hyper Carry with Furina, you can play some. Well, Binefa is technically a wheelchair, but Ching will do decently there. You can do, some other wheelchairs. You can play Overload, Hyper Carry. All of them are probably gonna outperform, even though Kiching herself is not as strong. But Aggravate team is also like bare bones. Because Nahir doesn't do all that much damage. Aggravate itself is, well, it does decent damage. On nowadays standards, it's kind of falling off. There's not much Aggravate can provide you, besides, I guess, activating Thunder and Fury. So, I strongly recommend looking towards either Binefa, Furina Hyper Carry, or Overload Hyper Carry. One of those 3 teams probably will perform better. There's obviously a lot of other stuff, like you can do Melt Plunge with her, but at that point, it's really, like, doesn't even matter if you play Kiching there. You probably wouldn't want just to, like, give up Kiching's identity to make her stronger. At least I wouldn't. But yeah, for now I will count it as a good stat. Let's round it up a little bit. This is 31 plus 6. This is 37 substat value. On flower, on set is a little below my standards. I would be looking for a bit more, maybe one more roll, maybe one more high roll instead of like EM in crit. Could have been a little better. It's fine, but yeah, I would be looking for a bit more. 3.1 crit rate, 27.2 crit damage, 10 attack. This is 37 plus 6. This is 43 substat value. A bit better than your flower, slightly above my standards. I like it. Good feather. 6.6 crit rate, 30 crit damage. Damn, that's very nice. Yeah, that one is definitely worth keeping. 43 substat value. As much as new feather, but that's on-set sans. That's insanely good. Way above my standards. Great sans. 3.9 crit rate, 15 crit damage, 19.2 attack, and 50 EM. This is 25 for 33 plus 19. This is... That's a lot. That's 52 substat value. On Goblet, onside is crazy. Even without EM, that's actually pretty decent Goblet still. That's a very, very strong Goblet, damn. Yeah, especially since, well, unless you play Overload, there's not that many attack buffers in Kiching's team. Attack is actually a pretty good stat. Yeah, great Goblet. I approve. Full item with 4 good stats, great piece. Even for offside, absolutely amazing. And crit rate circlet with 13.2 crit damage, 9.3 attack, some flat attack, and 35 EM. This is 12, 19 plus 13. It's a 32 substat value, slightly above my standards. Pretty nice circlet. Yeah, I mean, your flower can be better. You can sacrifice that feather for something with higher crit rate. Sands and Goblet you definitely want to keep. So yeah, I would say look for more crit rate here. Or again, if you change the team, if you consider changing the team, if you end up playing Furina team, you can look towards Mauritius Hunter. If not, Thunder and Fury is probably gonna be best in slot. It doesn't require you to proc Aggravate specifically, right? It's any of the Electrum reactions, yeah. So even if you have Overload or just like Electrocharged or I guess Lunar Charged, it will still work. It will. Yeah, so that's the only things I can recommend. Overall, pretty solid Kiching. Only Flower is below my standards. Everything else is actually very good. Yeah. But consider myself a dolphin. If you only get battle pass and Welkin, you're a low spender. I right now don't get either, right? So no, I stopped buying Welkin somewhere mid-Fontaine. It's been almost 2 years. Actually, it might have been 2 years already. Well, I mean, I occasionally get gifted something, right? But it's rare enough that it's still less than like buying Welkin. So yeah, you can technically say I'm low spender, but like it's been mostly free to play for past couple years. Before that, I was buying only Welkin. I bought Battle Pass once. I don't really need Battle Pass. It doesn't give me anything besides like weapons. Well, I guess some pools, but it's like very low amount. Chat invasion would respond. I read everything. It just takes a while. I have multi-chat right now. The only issue, I'm reading multi-chat, so like I may not see some like special stuff on YouTube. Say like super chats. Those I may not see because the multi-chat that I'm using doesn't display them. I guess I'll need to address it later somehow. But I do see YouTube messages. Again, it is right now it's the same treatment. I just read slow. Although if I got from a 1.0 version, oh I see. I mean, if it's from that long ago, I guess it's fine. It's actually pretty good. I fired on Thunder and Fury a little bit for my official back in the days. Still have a couple of pieces that are like decent enough, but yeah, these are actually very good pieces if you only found them like that long time ago. I'm supposedly not that much. But yeah, Pieman, if you want to review, you would need to either claim it in the channel point rewards. Oh, you did claim it in channel point rewards. Okay, that works then. We'll get to it eventually. Also, yeah, cancel. If you want to review, you can claim it. Oh no, you are on YouTube. Check the pinned message. There is a Google form that you can send, and I'll get there. If there's too many reviews, I may not be able to do all of mine. Like, okay, let's set the boundary for now. I don't know how many reviews have been claimed so far, but I will do 5 reviews, and after that I'll go do my Imaginarium Theater, and then we'll go back to reviews, okay? I want to do my IT today, at the very least. But yeah. Build more attack and great stat. Please, oh, you checked already. Just doing reviews in the chat, you know what, that works. So that's can you count as dolphin? Oh, because you know, I asked the customer support if like anything can be done, but I don't know. Are you sure you cannot like what are they called? The refund doesn't sound the correct word, but yeah, the cancel the purchase. Because it's very sad that if that's how it works. I'm assuming it's because you gifted me the Welkin the other day and forgot to change the ID. Is that what happened? But yeah, well, customer support told me that they can do. Obviously, customer support just can't transfer the crystal, so it's kind of randomly spawned here. Hello, joystick. Stream is fun for real. Me just yapping. That's how all my streams go. Okay, let's go do next review. Alright. Yeah, again, guys, there's quite a bit of reviews. If you claim it now, just be aware that it may take a while to get there, okay? It may take a while. Especially because I yap quite a bit. Also, yeah, this review was claimed by Kamisama Kiss Fan. Unless you mistype your ID, you need to do something for me to be able to see it. You need to go here, edit profile, display obviously the characters, and click this. Show characters details, right? Once you click it, it will take a couple of minutes to update, and then just let me know that you did it, and I'll check it. Alright? Yeah, otherwise, Enka doesn't... Oh, not Enka, even in-game, you can see the details. Alright, next one was for Anipie. I'd say low EM for foliar if it's supposed to be built for dendro reactions. I don't think even for foliar it's worth building I am. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the team, but even on Aggravate, I wouldn't bother, like, getting EM Sands. And without EM Sands, I think that's, like, okay. 150 EM is okay. Thanks for the quick review. Yeah, no problem. Here's the next one. We are slowly moving through them. The crit rate is 81, so a bit under was recommend, if I'm not wrong. Up to plus 15? No, it's below that, right? It was like 70, I think. Yeah, it's like 72. 70 is kind of sad. Alright. This one was... Who was this? This one was... DPS... Nuvi, Flynn, interesting. Okay, but you need to choose the one character. So everybody gets a turn. We do one character per person, at least for now. So yeah, if you are here, Anipai, let me know which character you want me to review. Just did that, I didn't realize I had my things here. Yeah, I'll check after this review then. Oh, you mean on these crit rates? On this already? 48 plus 36? But yeah, here it's 84, yeah. My age server was a mid form. I mean, it's fine. I can tell from UAD which server you're on. Got like 50-60k per hit. It's... Okay. I mean, it depends on the team. 56k sounds solid, but I haven't been caught up with noble teams these days. Complete for the Mist Queen and just speechless. How can someone sacrifice a small child? The Mist Queen is not Queen. Mist Quest. No, the Taratsune is different. The Mist Island in Zuma, right? That one. Yeah, it's a pretty sad story. I still think the saddest one is in Kanome, probably. Can I meet you in the later game like he promised? Do you want the answer for that? Let's have an crit rate buff from Azaria. Then maybe. You don't get it. It's actually Dendro Nuvolet with Lauma. You swap artifacts with Rio? I see. Do fleets for me? Okay. Was it your review? Is it your account? Your nickname on YouTube was said to be Anipai. Anipai. I guess I can't show you, but yeah. Was it just the wrong one? Or is it somebody else's account and they're not here? Was it Pieman? Whose account is this? Tell me something. Yeah. What is the music and... Okay, you know what? I'll teleport to Leos or something. At least plays, hopefully. Alright. No, C1 then is good. Well, it's clearly not. That's probably still fine. I think it's probably still... Well, I mean, it's not the best team, but it's still better than just playing three different elements in that team, at least. With Kazusilan, I mean. Furina is still worth it. I'm missing a shield since it's C0. I think you can play without a shield C0. Anybody's like you do, I see. Okay, so it is your account. So I will do Nuvolet review then, right? Let's see what you have. I don't think you need energy charge. Since you play with Furina... Well, I guess you play with Vitsiv. I'll count energy charge as a good start, but I don't think you need that much. Normally, Nuvolet needs like 130 at most. You also don't really need to play Vitsiv. If you... Like, if you can't sacrifice ER to get something better, say crit damage or HP, you can still play Prototype Amber, which is about as good as Vitsiv, but also gives energy charge. Amber is like his pretty much best weapon, besides his signature. Well, I mean, Sack Jade is also there, but with Sack Jade it's like impossibly hard to balance his crit. But yeah, basically, Vitsiv doesn't have anything good for him besides damage percent. It's one of the 3 buffs which you will get every other rotation. On average, you get a good buff once in 6 rotations. 6. Essentially, you don't get anything. But yeah, Vitsiv is just a crit damage stat stick. So can be replaced with HP stats just as good. Right now, again, you by no means need even more energy charge. I think you're already overcapping. But if you find yourself lower on ER, right, if you end up replacing something, definitely look towards Amber. For now, I will count ER as a good start, but again, I don't think you need 140. A 6.2 crit rate, 24 crit damage, 6 energy charge. This is a 42 substar value on flower on set. About my standards, pretty good. 10.1 crit rate, 15.5 crit damage, 12.3 energy charge. Don't need to round anything, actually, it rounds perfectly. This is 36. Plus 12, this is 48 substar value. 48 on Feather onset is amazing. Again, it's not as nearly as good without ER, but it's pretty nice Feather, I like it. 12.8 crit damage, crit rate, 12.4 crit damage, and 6.5 ER, some flat attack as well, flat HP. This is very nice as well. This is 26, 30, 48, 38, 44, 46 substar value. 46 on Sans onset is amazing. Even without ER, that's amazing. A very, very, very good Sans. Yeah. I approve. Well, thank you for the follow, Scrappy Chief. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, 3.1 crit rate, 29.5. It's not that great. Yeah. Like, in theory, it could have been like, oh, nice, because you can play it with like low crit rate, but you don't tap on crit rate right now, so yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. It's only 46 subset value, 36 rounding up. It's lower than I would look for. I would look for 40 at least for offset piece, for offset goblet. Could have been better. 11 crit rate, 10 crit damage, some HP, and 17.5 ER. This is 12 plus 18, 30, 40, 52 substat value. Damn, insane good. Even without ER, that's actually a very solid piece. VVR, that's just broken. This actually could be your like only piece VVR. You can just like, well, I mean, keep these, because they are both good Viv and without ER. And these two you can probably sacrifice ER and look for like just more stats of crit rate, crit damage, and HP. Right? I played Freeze Novel. How did it work? Freeze Novel is okay, but yeah, it doesn't do much. Color should define. Think for charging. For charging what? Still isn't. With her signature, faster would help. Yeah, I mean, one for ER is plenty. It only further reinforces that you don't need as much energy recharge. Also, yeah, Maximus, if you want to review, check the pinned message. Be able to register there. Same with you, Frey. Just you use the Google form in the pinned message, so it's like easier for me to organize, since you know chat is moving and I will not be able to just keep track of everything. It's also going to be a very big mess if I just like pick it from the chat. I'm believing, but yeah, thank you for joining Blaze Road. See ya. Modified luck is bad when rolling. Well, you know, it always feels like this, but the longer you play, the more it gets like average out. So yeah, keep playing it. Probably will be fine. All right, let's check the previous one again. For Kamisama Kissman, are you still here, Kamisama? You're ER45, so I wouldn't say there's probably much to review, but let's take a look what you have so far. Alright, you registered. That's fine. You don't need to put the UID in the chat. You can just say like I registered, or right now not at all, because I'm like going for the reviews already. I'll get there. There's 6 other people, including the ones No, there are 6 other people, yeah. We need to get through them. So yeah, thank you for the follow, joystick. Thank you. Does the cross go well with anyone specific? Okay, so yeah, great. Well, I mean, there's nothing to review. I guess I'll just give you like a general advice. Sucrose is support. She's a very good support. A animal support, so you want to play Vendessa Veteran on her. Vendessa Veteran basically shreds resistance of the element that you swirl. Meaning that it only works with swirlable element, aka with everything besides Geo and Dendro. She works with anybody who has a space, like a slot for her in the team, and is either Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo. Cryo these days prefers Escoffier with, you know, with freeze teams or some other stuff, but there is still a way to play her in some, you know, some variations of teams. She mostly buffs EM, so you want to build full EM, and if you feel like it, you can also build ER on her to ult every rotation, but honestly, her EM buff, which is majority of her buff, comes from her skill. Her ult only buffs 50 EM from Mod of Constellations, if I remember correctly. I don't actually remember where it is. Maybe from the talent, I don't remember. Her main 20% EM buff is activated from her skill, so you don't need to ult every rotation at all. Just build as much EM as possible, play Freeland Tails, play 4-piece VV, and you're good to go. So yeah, there's no... If you want to play Sucrose specifically, like you want to play around her, like on field, look at the teams that she can drive. She had a pretty decent like Hyperbloom team back in the days. Nowadays, it still works, it's just not as good anymore. You can also play her on field for some like what people usually call wheelchair, but she will be like supporting that wheelchair, right? Columbina and Alpha, for example, can do pretty decently with Sucrose on field. She won't be doing much there, unfortunately. She will just be applying VV constantly, and she will do almost as good by applying VV and switching out, but you can't do that. So yeah, if you want her specifically to do something, I don't think you will find a better team than Hyperbloom with like Fischl. So your Sucrose will be swirling, will be activating Hyperblooms rather than, you know, Fischl, who can target the bloom cores. So yeah, if you want a team specifically around Sucrose, I can't think about anything better than Hyperbloom. You can play her again on field with like some wheelchair, aka some other combination of characters that deal a lot of damage off field. Again, nowadays it's Columbina and Alpha mostly. Or you can just play her as support, which is her best role. In that case, just anything who can be supported by VV can be supported by Sucrose. Sometimes even better than Kazuha. For example, like team with Mabuika or Likina works literally better with Sucrose than with Kazuha. And nowadays she's also part of Hexarray, meaning that some teams like Moalani, who really want to Hexarray for like Mono buff, also prefer her over Kazu. Sucrose is a very good support. So yeah. It generally does sound the exact same as in the videos. Well, yeah, I voice them. You know, it's like, it always surprises me when people... There's like several people that told me that, like, something like, stop using AI to voice your videos. I'm like, man, that's not AI, that's me talking. But yeah. Do people usually not sound the same? I mean, I guess, like, the tone of the voice may change in overall, but it's usually the same voice either way, right? Yeah. You want to use her on field in Alpha? Yeah, Bin Alpha is like okay way. But again, Sucrose is not going to be doing much on field in Bin Alpha team. Might as well just build an Alpha on DPS set, apply VV, switch to an Alpha, and just have the buffs on field with like Bennett or something. National team would work as well. It will, but national team is kind of weak these days. It also still, like, I guess national team members are not that important anymore. Xianling, Xingqiu are not as important, but Bennett is still kind of important. And it's also a very weak team. You may be better off if playing, like, I don't know, like just strong sub DPS. Well, I guess that's what national team is. With like double Hydra with Furina, Yelan or something like that, it will probably already deal more damage. So yeah. Sucrose, Dentrella, Xingqiu, Rosaria. What is Sucrose doing there in that team? Can heal from Xingqiu, sword breaking? Yeah, but I mean, I guess heal helps always, but at that point, just play Bennett, man. I knew it was you, but you should sound different a little. Well, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but now you know that. Well, I mean, you can technically say that the way I'm speaking now is my YouTuber voice. Because I obviously sound somewhat different in real life, mostly due to the fact that I speak a different language in my day-to-day life. But, yeah. Even in English, and there are some, like, English-speaking friends that I have, that I talk to in Discord and stuff. it's usually like less enthusiastic and all that, but I think my voice generally is similar. The only habit that I know I have, and I don't know how to get rid of it, because it like makes my voiceover sound very, very bad in my opinion, which is like the constant change of tone. Like it goes up and down very, very often, because I don't know, it feels like it sells the continuation and like emphasis on the certain words or certain parts of the sentence, because if I do it all flat, it just, I don't know, it sounds very monotone and I don't like how it works. It does feel kind of annoying at times, but I think overall it's just a positive impact either way, so I don't take any steps to actively change it. So I think when I speak on the stream, it's usually not as noticeable, you know, the tone change, but that's like the only thing probably. Thank you for the review, I'll be taking all in consideration. Yeah, hope it helped. Alright, let's do the next one. As I said, I'll do 2 more reviews. After that, I will go do my Imaginarium Theater, and then I'll come back to reviews, okay? So I can't do something besides reviews. So, okay, so Blaze Road, from what I saw, left already, right? So we'll be skipping them and go to the next one. This one was for Chardors. I still hear Chardors. Alright. Where was I again? Yeah. Some people don't, it's strange. Yeah, I guess some people change their, like, the way they speak a lot, depending on circumstances. It's only natural. The thing I noticed when I, like, started making content, both with streaming, primarily started with streaming because I started a lot earlier than doing YouTube, I started speaking a lot louder. I'm generally, like, a very quiet person. It just, I wouldn't say I'm antisocial, but there's not a lot of social part in my life. You know what I mean? I mostly, if I talk to people, it's mostly just playing games with them and all that. So, yeah, I don't like hang out and all that. There's no need to speak louder because there's like no background noise normally. But ever since I started streaming, I got a lot louder. It's not like I'm still not a loud person, but it's significantly louder than it used to be. So yeah, that's like one change, at least, that happened in my life. She can run, she can deal damage to frozen enemies without shattering. I mean, yeah, but her damage is gonna be pretty low in a freeze team. I think 50 crit rate and 277 crit damage with free-to-play weapon good. If by free-to-play weapon you mean with save, yeah, it's pretty decent. Don't be that emo. Fuck away, what the hell is this she? Why is the same boss as like 2 she's ago, but the HP is drastically higher? That's what I'm saying, man. This disease is so annoying. I still remember how much people cried about Star Rail situation like 3.0 and like 3.1, 3.2. And then there's not nearly as much outrage in the ZZ, even though the ZZ is literally unplayable. Like, it's not even close to what it was in Star Rail. In Star Rail, it was like a nuisance that you can still play around and just like it was an actual problem only for very small amount of accounts, and even they could have brute forced it with some stuff. Here, it's like so bad. I mean, I guess you can still kind of clear it. It just like even I struggle. Like, I don't have the strongest account. They have decent amount of teams and all, but man, sometimes I just can't be bothered even to retry. Was getting 33 plus, now 28, yeah. You guys practice at keeping the same consistent tone? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the issue is that if I do consistent tone, it just feels, I don't know, flat. There is some sort of, I don't know, like, what's the right word? There is some beauty in the monotone voices, you know, but I'm naturally not very monotone, and forcing myself to be like more monotone, I guess I can do just less enthusiastic type of thing, but I don't know. Keeping the same tone just makes it feel wrong. Like when I listen back to it, it just, yeah. It's okay for like for long form videos when I like explain something, but for shorts, I don't know. I feel like keeping the energy high, you know, the YouTuber voice and stuff, helps you with retention and all. So if it works, it works. The shield team got 31. F. Even the shield team can't do it anymore. Almost get 12 stars in this Imaginarium. Ooh, congrats! I mean, you can definitely, if you work close, you can definitely do it. Can double check my novelette? Did you change something? Hello, Xtake, how are you doing today? Okay, you are here, Chardors. Okay, I'm sorry it takes me so long to go for this. You lost some crit rate and you gained crit damage. I think it's worse. Your crit... Okay, your feather is a bit better, but it's... Yeah. Your feather is better, and that's the only thing that changed, right? I mean, it's okay. The crit rate kind of feels off. Do you have a decent, like, crit rate circlet? With that amount of crit rate, you can play crit rate circlet. You'll be, like, at 63 crit rate, which is, like, perfect. Balancing crit rate goes a long way, like a lot longer way than you may realize. Like balancing crit rate right now is probably worth about 15 to 20 substar value. So you can like lose a lot of stats and still deal more damage just purely because the crit rate is better. Crit ratio is better. In your case, crit rate. So yeah, see if crit rate hat works better if you have like a decent one. So yeah, hello Ashura, if you want to review, you can register, check the link in the pinned message, but I will, before I continue reviews, like, I'll do this one more, and then I'll take a small break with doing my Imaginarium Theater, okay? Man, it's like those early Twitch days. I just spent whole stream doing reviews. We need to find a way to somehow limit the reviews on the YouTube. Or like space them out, but there's no like a good way to do it. I don't know, man. Yeah. Love the enthusiasm, don't worry, well, I'm glad. But yeah, I'm planning to not change that list at the moment. Alright, this one was... Which one was this? Novelette. Pride and Joy, let's see. Alright. C1 signature, triple crown. I wouldn't really probably... bother as much with his skill and all, but I guess if you really like him, nothing wrong with that. Let's see. 9.3 crit rate. Okay, so you have Forina, I'm assuming. You know, VC1, there's no reason not to play Forina. You play Forina, you have signature, you don't need ER at all. Therefore, you don't have ER. So you have one less stat to chase. The stat bugged. So you can only get 3 good stats. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP. So I will not adjust my standards for it, because I don't know properly what would be a proper way to do it, but I will keep it in mind. 9.3 crit rate, 25 crit damage. This is 50. No, yes, is that 50? No, it's 40. 45 substar value, 45 substar value and crit value. It's a full liner with all rolls and crit, but it's kind of low rolls. Right? Wait, no. That's 18. No. Let's round up. 19 plus... Yeah, it's 44 substar value. 44 feels... Oh, that's why it feels... I'm like, why is it not more? It's because you don't have HP percent. It's still above my standards. Pretty nice flower. Yeah, above my standards by about 1 roll. But you could try to get a bit more. At least get HP percent, right? Or ideally even also higher rolls. But yeah, pretty good nonetheless. 10.5 crit rate, 26.4 crit damage. This is very nice. This is 47 substar value. Also doesn't have HP percent, but nonetheless, still very, very nice. Better rolls than your flower. Very, very good. Feather, amazing. HP stands with 9.7 HP, 23.3. It's not HP, crit rate. 23.3 crit damage. Well, let's round it up. This is 43 substar value. 43 on Sans onset is about my standards. Pretty nice. I like it. 14 crit rate, 15 crit damage. Ooh, very nice. This is 43 substat value, on HP Goblet on side, that's very good. There is technically a reason to consider playing Hydro Goblet, because it can have HP percent in the substat. But I think HP should be... Well, it depends on the team, right? What team do you play with Nuvolat? If you play, like, Kazu Silonen, then HP should be better. If you play less damage percent buffers, then you may consider running Hydro Goblet if you have a better or as good one. It's really hard to tell. Nuvolat is somewhat saturated with damage percent due to Furina, but also not too much that he can afford playing Hydro Goblet. It really depends on what team you play. HP Goblet is a safe bet. It's never like much worse than Hydro Goblet, and sometimes Hydro Goblet is a lot worse. So yeah, for HP Goblet, that's amazing. And crit damage circle with 11 crit rate, 20 HP and some flat HP. That's 22 plus 22. That's 44 substat. That's crazy good circle. That's almost as good as it gets, right? That's a full item with 3 good stats, with 2 good stats and flat HP. All rolls, pretty high rolls too. That's great piece. Damn, that's insanely good circlet. But yeah, that's overall very, very nice Nuvolat. If you want to improve something, I think you can try to improve your flower. Maybe Feather, if you like really try to push it. But honestly, they're still above my value, above my standards, so it's very, very strong Nuvolat nonetheless. Alright, let me catch up with Chad. Where was I? Oh, somewhere here. Here's my question. Is Pulsanella the Rooster gonna be shortest character in Genshin with long nose? Rumors that he pulls sword out of nose, right? I mean, I don't think there's even leaks, according to him, if that's a genuine question, so I don't know. I don't think they will make, like, a unique... I mean, maybe. Like, Mark got a model, but even then, he likely won't be, like, that short. Not shorter than actual, you know, kids. More crit damage, less ER. Oh... Did you have quite high crit rate too? I guess it's... Yeah, maybe. Crit rate kind of flops, yeah. At that point, just crit rate hat would have been better. Like this one, this crit rate is amazing, right? 30 crit rate is very, very nice. It's actually very hard to cap crit rate without crit rate hat. But it's very hard to not overcap with crit rate hat, with like good build. So it's like a weird place to be in. That's like a very, very good ratio. Yeah. Have low sprayer, but it overcap the crit rate. It won't overcap by a lot, right? No, it will. It's like 10 crit rate overcap, yeah. You probably want to play change circlet. They want me to create a website that I can use to manage reviews and a beastie request. I feel like it's a lot of the things to do. It also will require a server to like manage the cooldowns and stuff. I technically could do it, but yes, it will require to have some sort of server. I mean, I could run it locally, but it's gonna be kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when I buy RAM, I'll build my old PC into a server and just host it there. For now, it's fine. We'll say hello, Depression Gamey. Well, yeah, the sus message, you can read that one. So yeah, you can claim it in champion rewards. Take payment. No, I still... Oh, no. I think it resumed. Was it actual OBS problem? Did it disconnect me, but it didn't give me any... I see it's loading. Let me see. Just just a minute. It's loading, but I don't see the preview still. I think Twitch is back. Twitch looks back. Europe isn't 240p for some reason, but it is back. It looks fine, I think. I think it looks fine, okay? I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't ask me. The freaking... The YouTube doesn't stream work normally ever. I don't know. I might need to go back to the previous... Like, the issue with previous plugins is that I don't have a multi-chat. Which, by the way, doesn't work right now as well. I might need to go to the previous plugin and just... like, find a way to combine multi-chat. Okay. Chat, WeChat, multi-chat. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. Nothing works ever. Hello, Sonic. Hello. Okay, well, Twitch. No, not Twitch. The YouTube seems to work. The multi-chat does not work. But the stream works. So let's continue, I guess. Alright, let's do the review. So... Alright, is Frey still here? Who survived the stream restart? Say something in the chat. We need to see who is still here for the reviews and all. Also, I'll pause the reviews on Twitch for now. I'll re-enable them after they do the AT. Why does multi-chat not work? Refresh? Maybe Stream Elements is just like experiencing some problems. It tends to sometimes. Alright. So yeah, thank you for the follow up, Del. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Frey is here, great. Alright. Which one was this again? This one was for Eula or Nefer or Lam. You know what? Let's take a look at Eula. How good is Varka's Sig on her? From what I know, Varka's Sig is pretty generic, right? It just gives attack on some generic condition, I don't remember what. So it's probably decent. Is it better than her signature though? Or is it worse? Man, I don't know why multi-chat doesn't work. Kind of awkward, because I can't... I guess let's go back to the dual chat for now. Okay, Twitch chat here, YouTube chat here. Move it. We need to change the YouTube chat URL so I can see what people messaging here. Pop out, copy the link, close, change the link, apply. Couldn't load that page, amazing. Is there an issue with the YouTube connection? Click here to retry. Is that why multi-chat doesn't work because it can't get the response from YouTube? YouTube chat itself kind of works. But for some reason when I try to put it in OBS it doesn't. Okay, I guess I'll use the pop out. Man, why does it have to be so hard? Okay, I'll manually put it on my screen, I guess. Sure. Say hello, Nekovi. Can I ask for multiple character reviews? No, for now it's only one per person. Also, if you register now, it will do it after my Imaginarium Theater. Alright, let's do the review, finally. Okay, so Eula needs critical damage, attack, ER. I don't know how much ER she needs exactly, depends on the team heavily. I also don't really know what her cons do, but hopefully none of them change drastically. What stats she needs, if they do, let me know. 14.8 crit damage, 10.5 crit rate, and 12 ER. Let's round it. We actually don't need to round it at all. It's 27 plus 10, 37 substar value. 37 on flower onset is a bit underwhelming. I would be looking for more, close to 40 or 40 plus ideally. It's okay, but I would be looking for more. 6.2 crit rate, 19.4 crit damage, 10.4 ER. Rounded down a little bit, this is 30, 42 substar value on feather onset. Is slightly above my standards, pretty nice feather, I like it. 11 crit rate, 19.4 crit damage, 6 ER. How do you have such a good sans with pretty mediocre flower feather? This is rounded up a little. This is actually don't need to round anything. This is 42, 48 substar value, 47 substar value, 47 on sans onset is crazy good. Damn, insanely good, yeah. It's almost as good as it gets. One missed roll, unfortunately, but other than that, it's insane. Almost perfect stance, very good. Attack percent... Goblet. I don't know if attack percent better. What team does even Eula play these days? Does she play attack buffers? Does she play damage percent buffers? I'm not sure. You still want to play Super Electroconduct, right? So it's definitely Eula plus Electro, but Alatus also, I guess, could be filled with different stuff. I don't know. If you have some damage percent, what does like Furina buff damage percent, physical damage percent, or is it only element? I don't know. Genuinely, I know that you can get it from like scroll, right? Because you can't react with that, but I'm not sure. I don't think attack percent is better than physical. I don't think she's saturated in damage percent unless one of the cons change that. But for attack percent Goblet, this is a bit lower than my standards. It's about 29. I would look into 30 plus, but it's like okay if you really need that ER. 170 ER feels like a lot. Do you actually need all that? And 9 attack with 17.5 ER, rounded down a little. This is 26 substat value. Underwhelming, would be looking for a bit more. You have amazing sands, you have decent feather, you have usable flower and goblet, and you have pretty meh circlet. It's okay, but if you spend so much like on Eula's cons, surely you can spare like a month or two farming her artifacts. It definitely could be better. It's okay, but it's not ideal. Yeah. I'm gonna review over crit rate or less crit rate. Which one is better? I mean, depends. Doesn't like if you overcap by 10, you probably don't want to overcap. If you overcap by a little bit, it's fine. But yeah, it's you can say it's hard to say if it's like overcapping or having like bad ratio is better. It really depends. Usually don't have much luck with artifacts. Well, you won't believe it, but that's what all people think. Do you actually not have a good luck with artifacts, or does it feel like you don't have? I mean, you might actually not have a good luck with artifacts. If that's what you farmed within 2-3 weeks, that's expected. If that's what you farmed in half of the year, yeah, that sucks. Normally I spend about 2 months farming per one character. Month to 2 months. I spend 2 months, but it's like usually for 2 characters. Because, you know, it's the main with 2 good sets. So I'm spending 2 months, but I'm building 2 characters. So about 1 per character on average. Unless it's support, then it's usually less. But normally you get better. I mean, this is about month worth of stats. About month worth of stats with unlucky circlet. That's what I would say. Furina is no damage percent, not elemental. Oh, I see. So at least Furina above the damage percent. Do you play even Furina with Eula though? I don't know. Eula's artifact domain is the one I use most often. I see. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Sonic. Is YouTube stream fine? Oh, let me see if multi-chat is working again. If it doesn't, I guess I just give up. Oh, it is working. Close everything else. I don't need Twitch chat anymore. We can use multi-chat instead. Okay, it works. It works. Amazing. Okay. It's hard to farm artifacts. I mean, it is, but the longer you play, the less of a hassle it becomes. All right. So, this review is done. There is quite a bit more reviews that we need to do, mostly from YouTube, and there's also a couple on Twitch. I will go do my IT, and then we can continue the reviews, okay? But again, right now there's quite a bit of reviews. Be aware, if you claim reviews now, there's a good chance I will not stop them on YouTube because, well, kind of a hassle to do that with Google Forms. I mean, not really, but I also don't want to do that. But be aware, if you claim now, there is a good chance we will not get to your review. The ones that are claimed by now, I will do. But anything above that, if I don't have time, I'll have to skip them and, well, maybe do next stream if you come next stream, alright? There's a lot of reviews, guys. Alright, let's go do It shouldn't take very long time. Also want to do Luke's theater today. Haven't done Klee's homework, but it's fine. I'm one character off. Sad. What can I get? I guess movie C6 would work, right? I probably have some whales in my friend list. C6 only. C6 That's the one. Oh yeah, this. Anything better than that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's go with Nuvi. I've been fighting for Yule for more than 5 months, really? And that's all you got? Yeah, then you're really unlucky. Well, I mean, if it's 5 months of everyday farm, that's actually very bad. You could look and find. Okay, great to hear. Finally, it works. Right. Whoa, indeed. Look. How do you guys like when you do Imaginarium Theater? How do you do this? I've seen some like other people clear theater, and I saw that they're like explicitly taking weak characters early, and I don't usually do it. I just always take the strongest character available, because like if I don't get them now, I may not get them at all till I need them. You know what I mean? And there's gonna be a plenty of filler characters anyway. That. But I don't know if it's like a right approach or not. It doesn't matter in my account, but with someone that I help, it actually may make a big difference. Don't forget to be hydrated. Oh man, I actually don't have my water bottle near me. You know what? Let me take it from the fridge. Just cooling down. Give me a second. I'm back. Thank you for reminding me. You know, back when I was like only starting to stream, I generally was like, how do I forget to drink, you know? Because I almost always have like a giant water bottle near me, and I just like sip from it non-stop. I drink a lot of water on a daily basis normally, but then when I stream, I'm just like, my mind is occupied with something else, and I genuinely forget that I don't have it near me. I love water. Alright, what do we have? These days we can sacrifice Kachina. Riz is probably decent, even the trial one, so I guess I do Mona. Mona's not bad with like as a support in X-Ray, but it's probably okay. Team I use for Yuli is Raiden, Gila, and Rosario. Oh, yeah, that works. I mean, you're probably better off with Physical Goblin then. It's because you're a great reviewer, thank you. I mean...
Let me weave you a verse.
As arrogant as may sound, I actually do think I'm like better than a lot of the people who review. Not as much because I'm so great, but more so because of how bad a lot of people who do reviews are. Like, genuinely bad.
Punishment. You can't run.
A lot of people who do reviews don't even like know anything about the game, or like don't even care about reviews. The reason I do reviews is I genuinely like them. Like, I like seeing how people build their characters, how much they invest into them. It's all fun. But a lot of people do reviews just, I guess, to get the audience. And I'm not gonna lie, definitely part of the reason I do it as well, right? But I also like doing them. And, well, as much as I am not like a pro by any means, I think I have a decent amount of knowledge about this game. What I'm saying why a lot of like reviewers I think suck, I don't know, I haven't seen much on YouTube, but on Twitch at the very least. I have a couple of builds that I'm really proud of, that I like to show off, you know, flex reviews. And I claimed like reviews on my Ganyu. And I kid you not, over half of the people who looked at my Ganyu, most of them don't even look at stats. They just like look at overall stats, didn't look at artifacts. They look at overall stats and they're like, I mean, it's decent, but like it could use like a more attack or something. And they're like, man, I'm like 2 rolls away from perfect Ganyu. From perfect Ganyu. Literally, you cannot improve further besides getting high rolls. What do you mean she can use improvement? Are you crazy? So yeah. And that's like fairly tame. Sometimes they're like, oh, it's pretty meh. And I'm like, what the fuck? Which Ganyu is good then? According to Akasha, I have technically two builds with Ganyu. The difference between them is mostly circlet. So one is crit rate circlet, another one is crit damage circlet. The crit damage circlet, which is on Skyward. What's called? The Skyward bow. She is top 1. In crit damage circlet, she's top 4 in Aqua leaderboard. My crit damage circlet is better built, but it's less competitive, that leaderboard. That happens. I don't like geo reactions at all. I guess I'll do freeze a little bit. I want more characters. It's fine, I guess. I don't want to do this. I think I'm just gonna do the mimics. Right, but the reason, even though I think I'm like doing decent reviews, they're taking a very long time. That's like my main issue. I'm very talkative. But you know what? People who get reviews from me like often, they're kind of used to it. What's hello, William Music? Well, I love you, Colin. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just pick like bad characters for first 2 stages and use 3 characters to give, then use the strongest character stuff for bosses. Yeah, but when I do it, like I like to get strong characters so I get them to carry some of the phases, for some of the stages when I need them, right? I feel like if you don't get anything at all, you'll just like end up struggling sometimes. Imaginarium Theater hard mode and the sound. Do you have all geo characters except the ones that they give to trial? I see. I don't have many as well, unfortunately. Hello, Quack. Bro, so hard when you call me to see if I'm okay, because I'm all the way downstairs. Damn. I mean, that's probably not very good. Whenever I do theater, I like only 3 characters that I build, that I can use, that are mine, the rest I don't build ones. I mean, it's probably still doable. Like, non-lunar ones is probably still fine. But I gotta go, thank you for the review. Yeah, thank you for joining, Pieman. So yeah, keep having horrible artifacts right now, farming. Yeah. You have Station, I do have Station. Station is a decent actual character. And she doesn't, like, at the time of release she was okay with Farina. She wasn't nearly as bad as people talked about her, but she wasn't great either. Hello, Spirit Gaming. Alright, Faganio. I spent my whole life, by the way. I didn't get to do that. Spent my whole life Stormboxing Wanderer's Troop. Gotta say, yeah, it's on Wanderer's Troop. Right, so it's not Shimanaba ranking, which is technically slightly worse. You can argue. The Akasha marks it as slightly worse set, but it's not really. It's about the same. Shimanaba could outperform, but depending on the team, it could be worse as well. Actually, I could have yielded here for more damage. Man. Could have managed my energy a lot better. Oh, it's 3 of them as well. Yeah, I don't think this clears. I probably need something better. They don't spend so much time. I could be in like 20 seconds, I think. Maybe 15, not 20. But it is not even close to clearing rain. That one broke so far as well. Actually, no, I think actually it may clear. With like 20 more seconds, I probably can clear. What's going on? Just clearing my AQ for now. I'm gonna see the peak Noel gameplay. Maybe. Biggest yapper in the Yapsville. True. Imaginarium Theater. right now in Genshin, yeah. Someone say Noel. I would play Noel here. I think I mean... I'll try to clear once more, if not I'll just use Naviam. Is your account Europe and America based? You can tell by my UAD, by the first number. It is EU. America starts with 6, if I remember correctly. Hi, what is your name now more? Truth be told, I was like, when I was choosing my nickname for like content creation, I was kind of just like doing the random name generator and like just looked for something interesting, right? And it suggested like now, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. And I don't know how exactly the more part came. It was just like, initially it was like, oh, it's kind of a play on the, you know, no more. Now more, and I don't know, it felt right. So it called me, okay? The name chose me, I didn't choose it. I don't know, it's just a silly thing that I decided to choose. Something like that would be like easy, like it would be unique enough, but also easy to shorten to like now, you know? But yeah, no bigger reason. It's mostly random. So yeah, hello, Hydra Lucifer, hello, how are you today? Sorry as a friend, yeah, I'll accept. I previously had to like delete a lot of people because there was a lot of people who want to be on the friend list, but like, there's only 100 spots. But now they extended it to like 200 and there's like still 80 free, so I don't mind adding anybody. Just be aware though, one thing I can ask, I don't mind you guys adding me, I don't mind sometimes chatting, just try to be like reasonable, because there are some people who like annoy me, but not like as I get annoyed, but more so I'm busy and they just like keep messaging, right? Sometimes I'm in Genshin not because I'm playing. In fact, most of the time I'm on Genshin not because I'm playing the game. I'm, you know, a content creator. I record something, and then there's like a barrage of messages. I don't respond, but they still keep messaging me, right? So like, try not to do that. It's fine if you message. I will probably sooner or later respond. Occasionally, I may not respond. Sometimes if I'm recording like, you know, full screen, which is pretty rare, as you know, I'm mostly creating shorts. Sometimes I'm recording full screen and there's like that message. I may close it, and you know, obviously I will not go back to it. So occasionally I may not respond at all. If that would happen, that's probably what I did, so I can't like find. But other than that, I usually respond to all the messages sooner or later. There's not that many for me to not manage. So yeah, that's pretty much all. Target now more than now less, yes. Better more. You know, they could define the region server by the first number. Yeah, it's surprisingly like a thing that a lot of people don't know. The Asia servers are a little different. They were always with 8, but now they like overflowed 100 million players, which is like all that can fit in this. So they had to add another one. Now it's some of the new accounts start with 1-8. They are 1 digit longer. Yes, I delete people, say remove friendship status about it, otherwise. I honestly only removed them from my friend list if they didn't log in for like a while. So they were mostly inactive people. I just like having friends, yeah, no problem then. I delete people every day when they have their own opinion, but I don't mean I'm friending them or blocking them. We don't even delete the people. The wrong opinion is funny. I did account reviews. I will be doing it, but there's already several accounts that I will need to review after I'm done with theater clears. So if you claim it now, be aware I probably may not be able to get to it. Also, since you are on Twitch they are currently paused till, you know, I'm done with current ones. So there's a good chance I just not have time for reviews today more. I will finish the ones that were claimed so far, but no, probably not new ones. For me, it was easy. Imaginarium, 11 stars. Okay, but it's not 12 stars, you know what I mean?
Yeah! Lights out. Shabam! Written in the stars. Judgment.
We need to manage our energy better.
Let me scrub. Yeah! Punishment. Fate is upon you. Judgment. Let her rip. run.
Still did a little bad. It's okay.
Rain outlines your... Lights out. Witness the power of the world. Shadows of fate. Yeah.
I need them to group faster. Like, kind of slow.
Decided by destiny.
I don't know. I won quite a bit of time, but they grouped very terribly.
Let me scribe. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cup.
Yeah, I probably will just play Navia here. Like, you see, I deal enough damage to kill them,
Fate is upon you.
but I need them to group better.
Punishment.
All right. They just do better, team. There's no reason to save that. I like saving resources, but honestly, on my account, I have enough like strong characters to not care about it. So, let's save Mona. I actually don't know if Navia would be best here, but it's probably fine.
Coming at you. Fire. Well, clear the area. You can't run. Shiver. This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, should be plenty, honestly.
Here goes. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Hey there.
That was close enough. Good.
A proper send-off from Destino with love.
Yeah, so much easier when you actually have a character to play around.
Judgment. Rain cutter. Watch out.
All right. Thanks, I'm playing the Genshin at the same time. Yeah, it's understandable. Completely fine. I will take Citlali. I don't think Citlali is actually that important here. I'll just take her as a cryo player. As you can see, I have no off-field cryo players. And more characters. Sure. What's the point of Columbina? She's a feeler. I mean, so is other two, so...
Be gone long.
Might as well get a feeler. Oh, she maybe will help with breaking the shield. Hello, Barrier. Hello. How are you doing today? Manuel carried as always, of course. Have you guys ever like managed to properly like carry one strong character? Because there's a cash reward that you can get, which like revives the character. And I think in theory, you can go as low as having like 2 strong characters. Maybe even 1 if you get super lucky with cash reward. I don't think they repeat though, so maybe not. Like, you can get 1 character and revive it like twice or even thrice. I think twice is possible. Once is pretty easy, as long as it procs like Summon Turtle and it's not too big of a pull. But reviving twice is in theory possible, and then you can go as low as like 2 good characters to carry you, and the rest kill with feelers or trial characters. But I never managed to pull it off. I only once managed to revive 1 strong character on some account. What do we do here again? We do this. I think I'm fine with using Yelan here. Wanna save
Shadow. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Oh, I didn't miss. Fine. Oh wait, no. Citlali shreds Hydro Res, right? Yeah, she does.
Delves into destiny.
Okay, that should break. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Yeah, Snow not bad. I mean, she's not great either. But since she's C2, she shreds 40%, which is like good enough.
Shadows of fate. Gotcha.
Not bad. Stream restarted? Did restart? Why? Oh, you mean like in the beginning? Oh, like not in the beginning, like a while ago. Yeah, I restarted because my OBS was like weird. I thought you meant like now. Right now it restarted. Right now it's fine. Meeting to another realm known as Slave. Oh, I see. Well, maybe next time look then. I think we'll do this. I think I'm strong enough and I can clear Cryo-Res. Cryo-Res is good. I can probably clear this. Yeah, sure. I'll try to clear it with Risley. I don't think I need it, but it's fine. We'll do Risley, we'll do Columbina. I think I'm fine with using some of my, like, I think I'm fine with using Esco plus Yelan. I think it's better to say Shitlali because Shitlali is basically the same, doing the same thing as Escoffier without damage. Actually, will that clear? If that clears, it's better. Because Esco is stronger, but Esco is also more limited. It's fine. I barely have any Geos anyway.
Busted.
Because Escoffier is just better than Shitlali, right? Shitlali doesn't work with anything besides Hydra in here either way.
A moment, please.
Oh, it didn't spawn in time. Man, the Yelan is carrying hard.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Did they make it easier? Or is it just because...
Let's begin.
Because my Yelan is like strong? I feel like I'm killing a lot faster than I need to, no?
Quietly now.
Kinda running out of energy, and that's the only issue I'm facing. Not using skill on purpose.
Here comes the catch.
Play now.
Yeah, I'm quite a lot faster than I need to be, right? I think so.
Get to work.
Hey, look how much time I have.
Things are about to get dicey.
Like, I don't have a strong team. She's only shreds, obviously, which is great. But that's the only thing she does here. EM buff is useless. Columbina is literally just a Hydra player. Did they make Lunar easier because it's like a bad reaction theater, or is it just like easier for no reason? Yeah, we'll take Shori. It's fine. This. I will take Nilu just because she's a Hydra player. Think I'll find it's fine. Okay. Defense. Well, I don't have much stuff to save anyway, so we can do whatever. When the world don't show the actual exploration percentages, I have almost all, somewhere 100%. I'm squeezing so much extra from exploration. I mean, I think it's so like you don't feel bad about not being able to get every single thing, because they don't have a good way to show you everything. You know what I mean? Like, outside of Notcry compasses and, you know, some event compasses that work the same, you won't be able to tell if you got everything or not, and that's kind of sucks. Fuck. It's fine. I'll use Navi.
Let's get
Lend me a hand. With all my strength.
Oh wait,
Play now.
I was supposed to end with E. Did I miss? What happened?
Dance with the waves.
Okay, genuine question. If I just leave them, will they even break it? Oh, they will. Slowly, but they will.
Positions.
Alright. Easier for no reason, I think. With no extra geo characters, I got all stars. Yeah, I can say that. I wonder why.
With all my strength.
Have to go now, but yeah, thank you for joining. See ya, William, see ya. Would be nice to know when I do get everything. I mean, yeah, I honestly prefer it this way. It was such a hassle to get everything in like Wuba. It would be like good to have both, you know. Oh, that's what I say. Like the way Notcry works right now, that's how I want it. Like I want to be able to have like another goal point than actual 100%. But I also, if I can get everything, I want to to get everything.
There's more.
So yeah. Like, for example, like in WoW, you won't get 100%. Well, I mean, technically you will, but there's very little. There's very little wiggle room, right? And, well, I don't know how it is now. I haven't played it in a while. Accidentally press one more time. And, yeah.
This dance is for
There's
you.
a little wiggle room, and their compass still is not good enough. Well, wasn't good. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Vuva since like 1.2 or 1.1 even.
With all my strength.
So their compass is not good enough to get actual 100%, and I won't be able to rest knowing that I don't have 100%, even like displayed by the game. So I have to use the external guides to follow and check every single chest. And I like exploring without guides, so I have to explore without guides first, because that's how I play, and then go back to it and explore again, but with guide then. Revisiting every single place because I don't know which ones I have visited and which ones I have not.
This one's
It's like
got your
super
name on
annoying.
it. All eyes on me. Here.
So if I have to choose between one, I actually probably prefer the way it currently works. But if I don't have to choose between, you know, two extremes, I would have the one be like not cry. Not cry, just perfect, man.
This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya.
Alright. Not having to use questionable third-party websites, yeah. I mean, you can use official website and just mark everything there, like from the very beginning, but that's not how I like exploring. This sucks.
I promise to keep you safe.
Alright. We don't have many hard ones left. I think we can use Skurk now. Right, Skurk, this. I guess let's just use proper Skurk team.
Take your true form. Do your masters. We shall into the void.
That didn't kill. Why do you spawn on the opposite side? Actually, in 5 is probably better for bigger either way. Not that I did combo properly either way. Oh, actually.
Mine to wield.
Oh no, it does have. I was like, it feels like way too easy, right? Of an objective, because I have like a minute left. Yeah, it has big wolves as well. Oh wait, can this buffs normal attacks, right?
Mine to wield.
Transfiguration.
And just die.
Paradigm shift.
Vision wall doesn't work properly though. Does it not? I thought it works okay. I mean, I haven't used it. Not that I use any of them honestly much. That's okay. Got you.
I
Alright.
await your instruction.
Who marks something on the map as done, it's not marked the next day. Oh, really? Big sad. Is it Gecko? Haven't seen it ever. Not sure what the actual problem is. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it like unlocks, like logs you out. No, not sure honestly at all. I don't know what I'm doing here. How does Gecko work even?
Hear my prayer. Embrace the ice.
No idea.
Delicate as silk.
Is the usual like Geo construct or something? I don't think I have claymores. Is there like a time limit? I guess there is. Are you still gonna die? Has like increased resistance or something, right? Yeah. I don't have a second Geo. Do I have claymores? No. I can try to break. I can brute force it. Time to brute force it? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I'll just wait. Is there a way to speed it up without breaking? Play more Geo here, overload, yeah. Alas, I don't have Claymores on me. I mean, I may be able to break it with Chivalry, but like, yeah. I guess it always lasts 30 seconds. I'm assuming it just has increased resistance, so as long as it's not like 100%, should be okay with brute forcing it.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Into the wolf. Ha. Ha.
Well, I don't have consistent high drop. Okay.
Take flight. Do your work.
Come on.
Hear my prayer. Another star goes out.
Alright. That's my Gleamo character. I honestly don't really care who to take here. I'll just take Cry Up. I don't like any of those. Let's do Lunar. Give this 30 seconds to spare. Yeah, it's probably not very hard. Ooh, the Granny is here. Oh yeah, I saw somebody doing this AT. With her. She feels kind of like a bitch. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah. You need like a freeze here, right? I don't have freeze. Probably fine.
Faster. Show me what you got. Cryo incarnate. Up to the freezer. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Took me half my lifetime.
Yeah, it's not fine. Not close. That's just Farina, I guess. Sure, why not?
These old bones still got it.
What's among the point of using Chichi, honestly? I'm not sure. I probably should normal, should your normal instead of charge on Farina. Not Farina, on Shenhe. This one.
My apologies.
Oh, somebody stole me Splitter. I was wondering why I'm dealing no damage.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
That explains.
Take flight.
Oh, I know somebody. It's on Skark. Oh, did I not break all the things? Why is she doing that attack? Oh, yeah. She wasn't frozen when it's heat. Man, that's BS.
Let the world come alive.
Come on, this really not gonna be enough. Ah. The Hoy Dragon doesn't take a mini Elder abuse in the regular, yeah, not high drop. I mean, I thought for real would be enough. Oh, you mean in that attempt, yeah? Whatever. We just use them. Actually, we can probably do that. Or like this. That should be fine.
Watch and learn. These old bones
Let my name
still
echo
got
in
it.
song. Cryo incarnate. Knock him down.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Locked on. Bullseye. Shower me with praise.
How did... Why not frozen? What the hell? I need the energy.
Time to shine.
Here, I heal.
Fortune Cruiser blow.
Wow.
Locked on. Stop that. Manifest. Take me up.
Definitely could have played this better, but you know what? Probably okay.
Open fire.
No, it's not okay.
Locked on.
Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Is she supposed to like take that long to do the two things? How do I freeze her enough? I don't get that.
Watch and learn.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Shower me with praise. Let mine
I mean, I can definitely clear this a lot easier.
Hold on to your
I just need to skip rotational Karina.
Lifetime to open fire.
locked on.
But she should be perma-frozen here. Yet sometimes she's not. I don't get why.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, we skip the rotation. Yeah, you see, now she's not frozen. Where?
Open fire.
Let the world come alive.
Whatever you say, man.
Transfiguration. Locked on. Stop. Take your troop. Knock him down.
He's still on my side.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Yeah, good enough. That's hello, Papa. Hello, hello. How have you been? How are you doing? Glee.
Leave it to me.
Like this, but with I mean, I don't really need it. With cryo, I guess no. Yeah, I don't know about you. I have enough healers. Hydras. Do we have Hydras to kill it? No. Characters who heal command. I have Chi-Chi. This is basically the only heal you need. Alright. Let's see. Hill is clear. Like this. I think it's very easy elite.
A little removed.
So even though I have nothing, I believe in myself. Man. No freeze, no.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
It's okay, yeah. Slowly but surely I'm killing it.
Off to the
It's
breather.
power of friendship, you don't get it.
Take flight.
The main DPS doesn't have... Oh yeah.
Orders given. Orders received. Play.
Oh wait, I have an Escoffier. Escoffier heals. How is the Yaka still not healed? What?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
My apologies.
The problem with the weapon, that's not built. Like, it's level 1 weapon.
Dash of frosting.
It's kind of the issue.
Nice. Let's go to
The pinnacle of excellence.
whirling snow.
Such an easy elite, to be honest. It's like arguably one of the easiest stages. You can just throw random stuff and it will kill. It was my last Geo, so let's take Geo. One of these is fine. I think we can just start taking blessings. Random, not really. Let's just do this. Blessing, right damage, Hydra damage. Let's do Hydra. Crystals, yep. Let's go kill it. Other is over. They're paused right now because, well, I'm doing AT and there's kind of still a line of people who read reviews, so I'll re-enable it if I have more time after I'm done with current reviews.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
It's gonna... Yeah, close enough.
Access denied. Let my name echo in song. For Rex Lapis. Let's run. Locked on. Locked on.
Yeah, Cluster shouldn't be a problem at all. surely C6 maybe can solo carry stuff, right? I thought I can finish it off with Ganyu. Having fun watching you suffer this theater. I mean, I wouldn't call it suffer necessarily, but yeah. I'm running out of characters. Didn't realize. What do we have? Another cry, I guess, one heard. Can I brute force it with... I don't have anything. Well, it's fine. This.
Go, look at you!
Behold the dawn! Bow your head, let the mighty be humble.
I shouldn't even bother, honestly. Why do I even try? Just kill the thing. Like, what would I even bother? Well, okay, that's Noel showdown. But can I max the? No, I'm so close to maxing out the blessing. Usually I am able to. I guess not enough. Not enough refunds procced. It's fine. Alas. Well, I mean, I don't think a single refund procced. Not a refund, the cashback. It's okay. Okay, you don't get it. This is Noel time.
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
This is the moment where she
Be
shines.
sanctified.
Light compels you.
As a dutiful maid would.
Okay. I don't think it's possible. I should have kept well, I have a Sean.
Settle down.
Should have kept the Colombina. Probably with clear farm.
You got this.
Oh no, that's passive.
Let the mighty be humbled.
It's alright. Someone summoned me, yes. Where's BLS? Oh, she was used earlier. I thought I would not need her, but I guess Luna crystallizes a thing. I forgot that actually that reacts. By the way, did you guys know that you can like reroll, reroll your selection here if you just clear theater again? I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I heard. Alright. So if you got the repeating ones and you really want to get something unique, you can just clear it again. If you got max stars, you can submit this in Almain's Discord. But why? I also didn't use Noelle properly. I got her way too late. Man, it's so weird seeing so many Primas. 1,000 Primas. More than Abyss gives. And Abyss used to give 600. Now it gives 800 and still less. Man, I wish this thing gave me feathers. Like, I don't need... I don't need elixir. I want feathers. Feathers! That's what I want. It's fine. Alright. We can... We can go do reviews. I think we unlocked everything here already, right? Yeah, every single one of them is unlocked. Alright, let's go do the reviews. We'll do one from YouTube, one from Twitch if there are still people here. Alright, first, the review from YouTube for Cancel. Are you still here, Cancel? I've seen you work here shortly before I started. Before I started AT. But I don't know if you are still. No, I think unfortunately cancel is not here. If submit, you can get 2 roles. Yeah, but I'm not even that Discord. Why would I need roles in the Noel mains? Alright, cancel is not here. Then, the next review was for Maximus. So I don't know if Maximus... I don't know if anybody from YouTube chat is still here, because, like, stream restarted since it wasn't working. Well, technically it didn't restart, it just was down for like 5 minutes. You know what, let's just check everybody and see if any of them are here. Right, Cancel, Maximus, Graysnap, Ashura, Sonic, and Aberia. Are any of you guys here? Still? 5 piece, yeah. I mean, it's fine. If you farm, if that's the only thing you farm, 5 piece unironically may just be the best thing you have. Right. Right. Oh, Barry is here. Is that really the only person out of 6 reviews who is still here? You know what? It's fine. It's not gonna be as loaded for me then. Alright, Abaria then. You wanted Flints or Raiden? Ooh, I want Raiden review. You're ER55, so I don't expect you to have too much stuff at the moment, but let's see. First of all, I gotta say, Deathmatch, while is an okay weapon, as long as you, like, there's almost nobody else nowadays who really needs catch, right? Meta kind of shifted away from being, like, from dealing damage with their ult, more so to dealing damage with their skills, you know, for sub DPSs. Because of that, barely anybody can test catch. If you like need catch on Xiangling, I mean, you can just give deathmatch to Xiangling. Catch is definitely a very worthy weapon to get on Raiden, so if you haven't already, fishing may be a little annoying, but you know, it's fine. Slowly but surely, just like spend 10-20 minutes a day, like catch a fish or two, and sooner or later you'll just get it. Even if it takes a couple of months, it's worth it. Catch is one of the only weapons which is like on par with 5 stars that you can get completely for free. One of the only weapons that you can get for free at all that is like usable, and that's definitely the best one. So yeah, definitely worth using it, or getting it and using it. Deathmatch is okay. Obviously, you're ER55, so I'm assuming you just don't have as many resources right now. But upgrade her to 8 out of 90, so you can get more talent levels, bring her ult to level 8 at least, 9 ideally, or 10 if you can afford it, and weapon to 90 is a must. But let's see what you got so far in your substats. 6.2 crit rate, 26.4 crit damage. This is, let's round it up a little bit, this is 39 substat value, 39 on feather, on flower, on set is about my standards, a little below them, but almost there, pretty decent flower. 19.4 crit damage, 10.5 attack, and 5.2 ER. This is 35 substat value, 35 on feather, on set. It's kind of underwhelming. For now you can keep it, for now it's a pretty decent piece, but later on you probably want to replace it. And even though Emblem is not nearly as amazing set as it used to be, it still is pretty good, especially in early game. A lot of earlier supports, like 4-star supports, use this set till this very day, say Xingqiu, Xiangling, all of those. So it's still a good set to farm, or at least strongbox, either or, so you can keep strongboxing while building them and give the best pieces to Raiden, right? So for now, it's good enough, but I would look to improve it later on. ER Sands is pretty good, especially this one, damn. 14 crit rate, 18 crit damage, and 4... That's 50 substat value, that's crazy good, damn. You got super lucky at that one. I don't know if you crafted it, but even if you did craft it, it's still extremely lucky Sands, damn. It may be better than my best. ER Sands. Yeah, that's insanely good. I gotta say one thing, if you end up playing catch, you may want to replace it for attack one, but honestly, if it's that good of a Sands, you probably still want to run it. ER is not a thing that you can like easily overcap on Raiden, because she actually doesn't need that much ER on her own. She can get away with as low as like 200, 220 max to recharge her own ult. However, her damage scales of ER, it converts it into damage percent, and if you ever get her signature Engulfing Lightning, it will also convert it to attack. And she also regenerates more energy for your team, the more ER she has. So ER is actually a very good stat, even if you don't need it anymore for herself. So yeah, you make play it regardless, very good, sounds absolutely amazing. Attack Goblet with 2.7 crit rate, 30 ER, and nothing really else. Well, this one is pretty decent. It's 36 substat value on Goblet on set. It's pretty nice. However, it's mostly ER. And again, if you end up playing Catch, or if you end up playing Engulfing Lightning, you probably would want... with Engulfing Lightning it's fine. With Catch you probably will want to find something with less ER or potentially no ER and more attack, crit rate, crit damage, right? Because with just Catch, while ER is not like a bad stat, it's still worse than crit rate, crit damage and maybe even attack without Engulfing Lightning. With it's like on par. So yeah. And crit damage circlet offset with 3.1 crit rate, 21.6 attack, and some flat attack. Now let's round it up a little bit. This is 24 plus 6, this is 30 substat value. 30 is less than what I would be looking for, but your early game, you probably don't have too many good offset pieces right now, so I wouldn't, you know, count on more. Especially with circlets, it's very hard to find like high substat value circlets, even offset, so it's usually a piece that you, like with high investment in artifacts, wanna play onset and something else offset, which is like easier to get advantage on. Preferably Goblet or Sands. In your case, Sands is amazing, so maybe later on you'll find Goblet, or maybe if you craft Goblet, like Flower of Feather, offset and circuit onset. Honestly, mix and match whatever gives you the best stats. Overall, for year 55, that's a very, very solid build. The only piece that's like below my standards and could be quite a bit better, I think, is Feather, and even that is like one substat roll away from my standards, so you are like kind of there. I think if you want to improve your Raiden, definitely focus on her talent levels, on her level, and on weapon level, and potentially level its weapon itself. If you end up changing deathmatch to Catch, you may consider running crit rate circle instead of crit damage one. Well, this is a pretty good circlet. Your ratio will be quite a bit worse. You'll end up at like 50-ish crit rate over 175, which is not terrible, I guess. But if you have a decent enough crit rate circle, it may end up providing you a better ratio, right? Catch still gives you crit rate. It gives you 12? I think 12 or 16. 16 or 12. I think it's 12. Let me check real quick. Right, and mine is this Skyro, it's fine. 12, yeah, it gives you 12 crit rate. So you will lose 20 crit rate on what you have right now, 21. Yeah, and if you upgrade Catch, it will be even more. Or if you upgrade Deathmatches, it will be even more. So yeah, but yeah, your artifacts are already good enough. I don't think you need to farm more, at least at the moment. Maybe eventually. Right now, you can easily focus on something else. Definitely up her level. 80 out of 90. You don't need 90 out of 90 unless you play Aggravate, in which case it kind of matters. In Hyper Bloom, it doesn't look like a Hyper Bloom build, but if you plan to play her Hyper Bloom, 100% upgrade her to 90. Difference for Hyper Bloom damage between 80 and 90 is 30%. It's a huge difference. But yeah, for DPS build, 8 out of 90 is plenty. Weapon is definitely 19 out of 90 needed. So yeah. If everything goes well, we can host a giveaway. Giveaway of what? 5-piece again? Oh, that it was about something else, yeah. That's alright, alright, that is alright, for sure. How much did I have all efficient achievements? Resonance behavior. The one with Catch 2000 fish, that one? Crazy. Attack more than ER without R1. Damage bonus more than attack if you use attack over ER. Yeah. I mean, depends on your team and all. Attack is slightly better than ER without Engulfing Lightning, but it's not like a giant difference. You can still play ER Sands. Like, look how good this ER Sands is. I would still probably play it over attack. Oh, also, if you play Hyper Carry Raiden with Bennett and like Bennett, Sarah, Chevruz, I guess, you probably still want to play ER Sands in that case. If C6 Chevruz, maybe things change, but till then, I think you probably want ER. Thank you, I'll take it into account. Yeah, no problem. Hope it helped. Alright, so, okay, let me check again if anybody else from YouTube who claimed YouTube reviews I hear If not, I'll move to the Twitch, and then probably, if nobody else is here, I'll just remove the reviews. So again, Cancel 4673, Maximus, Graysnap, and Ashura. Oh, Ashura and Sonic. Sonic, yeah, Sonic. Are any of you guys here? Or no? Meanwhile, let's see Twitch reviews. Mellow. Oh, Mellord. Are you still here, Mellow? Surely IT didn't take that long for everybody to leave, right? Yeah. Have every achievement that released before not crying. That's a real resonant behavior. Yeah. Hello, Quest. I join streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. I am trying to, even though YouTube seems to have some problems. Alright, I think Mello is also not here. What about Depression, Kimi? Are you here still? I may re-enable reviews for a little bit if like nobody who claimed review is here. I mean, I can't blame them, but yeah. We also did a lot of reviews today. Insane indeed. Right, I guess they're not here. If anybody who claimed review comes back, I guess I can do their reviews. Well, I'll enable the reviews on Twitch. On YouTube, they didn't stop working. If you're on YouTube and you want review, check the pinned message. You can register there. But yeah, I guess, well, all of a sudden, from having to do 6 more reviews, we have 0 because none of the people who claim reviews are here. In meanwhile, is there anybody who registered and needs help with Abyss or Theater? We can do that probably. Let me check. There are some people who register, right? When did it reset? Theater and Abyss. I think Axurias we did already, so after that there was Suffer and Hydrasealy. Yeah, Hydrasealy registered for Theater. I want to wait until I get Linnea. Is like bad. I mean, I don't have much else stuff to do at the moment, so I might as well give it a try if you want. But we can also just, I don't know, run around. I don't plan to do like a super long stream today anyway. But I do have time for like a couple more reviews or some clears. Yeah, a second, yeah, no problem. Didn't I do this like today? I did this one today. Is it because it changes? It like unlocked the next part? Oh no, it just showed me that I unlocked the new part. Man, I'm so behind on these Columbina encounters. It's crazy. I mean, I don't give anything. I just want wings. Do we have any events? How come there's not a single event going on? Like, how did that happen? There is still like time before. Wait, does the patch come out like this week? I thought it's next week. Is that why there's no events? Because dance? I'm so off. Is Linnea coming out in 2 days? I thought it's another week. I guess so. Yeah. Is there anything else coming out with Linnea? I didn't even bother like getting the access to beta server this time. So I haven't really checked anything. I mean, there was Linnea, but there was like so much. There's nothing, absolutely nothing at all. And Linnea also doesn't feel like a super interesting character to like to like make early access content about. There's like not too much stuff you can share from early access. I actually don't know. There's like a kind of a list of like, not a list, like a general guideline of what is fine and what's not fine. But the final say, you can just say, oh, can I like include these? And they usually say yes. I haven't had a single time when I asked how employee, like, can I do these tweaks? And they said no, literally. I don't know, maybe I can just say, can I like stream? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. Well, that's probably not gonna happen, but you get what I mean, right? Like, they have like guidelines, and then I like say, oh, can I do something that goes directly on the like against guidelines? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, okay. They also added an entire new section of the map. Well, yeah, but like, is there anything interesting? They also added this section of the map, but there's like no. I mean, there's nothing interesting. There was like one world quest, but other than that, it's just a bunch of exploration. I love exploration. Don't get me wrong. I love exploration. I love seeing Nicole. Today I met Nicole here, by the way. Oh, she's still here. Yeah. It's so funny how characters just randomly exist somewhere in the world. I love it so much, man. Like, I was so like ecstatic about anecdotes being added, even though it's a bit late for me to like enjoy anecdotes as much, just because, I mean, I don't know, I'm not that into like immersion in Genshin, but just like randomly meeting characters is so cool. I was thinking this is an anecdote. It's not an anecdote. She just stays here. Like, you can just talk to her. There's like this dialogue, but there's nothing else.
Not exactly. If I had to pin...
She just is here. Why is she here? Like, is there a pattern of how characters spawn? Like, I met several characters on... Because I go here to complete my missions. And there's like random characters who run up to me. Oh, not to me, I guess. They just like run up to Catherine, but I end up meeting them. Initially, I think it was, yeah, like, now it's Varka. It initially used to be Yahora, then I talked to Yahora. No, Yahora was there. I talked to Yahora, then it was somebody else. I think it was either Nefer or Lauma, or maybe both of them. And now it's Varka here. Like, I haven't talked to him yet, but I'm pretty sure that's an anecdote. So yeah, it's so, man, it's so fun. You just randomly meet characters. I love it. Also, yeah, today, you might have seen it in the Discord. I was like so confused because I couldn't find Nicole's vision. Oh, she left. When does it change? When did she leave? I couldn't find her vision because I recall seeing it on her back, but apparently it wasn't on her back. It was like it was like on her neck. Oh, there's a minigame. Oh, here's Nicole. Why are you here? What the hell is going on, Nicole? Yeah, I was like, I recall seeing it here, where the crystal is, and I'm like, did I confuse? There's no way I confused Pyrovision for a crystal, right? There's no way I confused Pyrocrystal for a vision. I'm like, where is it? It's not here. I look like from the side. It's not here either. Not on the hip. It's not like, where's her vision? Apparently it's on her neck. Do you see it there?
Huh?
I guess I saw it like in cutscenes, like here. But I do recall seeing it lower. Is it the Mandela effect? Did he move it, or was it always on her neck? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I should start this Wednesday. I see. The monster port. Oh, they added the dormant port. Okay, maybe there is something interesting. Well, I mean, last edition with like Varka of Mont story was like, it was like a summer story, you know. Didn't expand on the main at all. I mean, there was a little hex array stuff, hex and circle stuff. Can't wait for the next exploration. I like it. I also kind of have time now. So yeah. Stream is off limits. I mean, yeah, it is. It 100% is. It just, again, I like, sometimes they're like, oh, include, like, when they ask for promotion, they're like, oh, make it include this. And I'm like, it's kind of awkward to include this part. Can I not include it? And they're like, yeah, don't. Okay. Other times they're like avoid comparing that character with like other characters. Try not to mention, you know, like stuff that's like try to keep focused on the character, and then I like make a video about Varka where like 2 out of 4 facts, like half of the video, is literally comparing him to others, and they're like, that's good to go. Like I don't know, man. I feel like I'm breaking a lot of guidelines, and I don't think they care. Varka 1 was not sponsored, by the way. It was just like they ask you to do a video about something new for like access for the beta server. That's kind of the partially the reason why I don't just always accept it, because it like I don't think I'll get like punished or anything by not doing this, but they probably won't be very happy if I just say no after, you know, I agreed to do it. So yeah. You also gotta love the random character jumpscares and interactions with the crafting bench and the adventure guild. I don't think they ever like. Oh, you mean like when they just run up to you? It's very funny. I like convert to wrestling and there's like a horror just running in. It's so fun. I like it. What's hello, Luna Evan? How are you doing today? Welcome to the show. Did you invite specifically to watch your IT clear? Kind of silly. Something, man. Built something I didn't see. It's fine now. I'm alive once more. Hello, Luke. Oh wait, let me do Luke's IT, okay? First then, since Luke is alive and very rarely alive, and they asked me to do the IT a while ago. So yeah, I probably will have time to clear both. Managed to borrow a level 100 C6 Nuvi. Should you leave one chamber? Why not 2? But yeah, Luke, can you message me the detail if you want me to do it now? If not, I guess I can do it next time, since it's not in a hurry. Since you're rarely free at this time, when you know I'm doing decent stuff, especially since new patches coming out, I feel like I would want to get over with it like now with all the requests, Abyss requests, or Theater, I guess, clears. And then spend time just actually playing the patch. Like watching some good IT, especially Silas, yeah. I mean, I gotta say, even though Hydrosila's account is like fairly decent, it's just because of like its limitations. I think that one clear that I did, I think it was the first one on Hydrosila's account. I'm the most proud of it, because like I think I squeezed out the most. Like it was very, very hard to actually fully clear all of it. I mean, maybe I think one of the chambers I could have probably not saved as much as I did. But other than that, I think I needed to squeeze out all of it, and I actually did squeeze out a lot of it. Like clearing the clearing one of the lunar stages with Gaming was like hard. Is the game okay? Wait, let me hide it. It doesn't work. Let me restart the game. Oh, it lagged. Is it dying? What happens? It froze. The game froze. The game unfroze. And froze again. What's going on? Are you okay there? I don't think it's okay. Okay, let me restart. Oh, failed to connect. Why? Okay, let me restart. I don't know. I swear, the first time I see that message. What happens? Last one was a pain too, took you 2 hours. Yeah, but there I didn't feel like I needed to push as much. I just pushed for no reason. Game said no, yeah. No ITs for you. Well, has any DPS, and for me it's interesting because I only have DPS, yeah. It's kind of, you know. Oh no, it loads normally, I guess it was a bug. It's like you have polar opposite accounts, it's kind of fun. Okay, that's hidden. Let me log in real quick. actually curious. You know, I see throughout playing all these abuses and ADs, I see a lot of people's like accounts, right? Oh, not people accounts. A lot of people's emails, and I wonder, like, do you guys have your email from like a very long time ago, or is it more recent? I used to have an account that was like given to me by my dad. It was like his old account. But I'm currently using, I have 2 accounts, technically 3. I have one business account, quote unquote business, just for YouTube stuff. Technically for Twitch as well. Not that anybody's interested in sponsoring my Twitch. Yeah, there was one person, one time. But yeah. Besides that, I have 2 personal ones. One is for spam, it's just the stuff I use to sign up everywhere, and one is like personal. Both of them were created quite a while ago. I think they were created when I was, I don't know, like 14 or something. Over 10 years ago. Man, I'm old. Crazy. Yeah. We complete each other. Perfect position. Yeah, if only you could actually play it together. As you review accounts, you can register in the... you can find the link in the pinned comment, in the pinned message. But you will need to wait for me to finish with ATs. There's like 2 ATs that I will need to do. Which also, by the way, means I may not have time for it. So be aware, if you register now, you may need to wait a bit, upwards like an hour. But may also take no time at all if I clear it fast. Minimum like 20 minutes, maximum an hour, maybe a bit more even. But if it happens in an hour, it probably means there's not gonna be more. More of them today, because at that point I will probably be ending the stream. All right. Okay. You said you found C6 Novelet, but you have Novelet. We need like a C6 character you don't have. Well, I guess we can just replace Novelet, but Novelet is like a good character. We wanna get another character that will carry. Wait, no, that's not fuck. That's Luke's account. I just confuse everything. Okay, so who do you not have? I don't see Skirk, right? Yeah, maybe some good Skirk will do. You have Farina. You have Farina. Where's Columbina S6? I don't think Columbina will do good. There's only Lunar Crystallize and like I don't want to force it too much. I guess we don't have much else to choose. Do you have Farina? Oh, Columbina? You do have Columbina. Should I just take Farina then? I think C6 Farina is better than C6 Columbina. Yeah, probably. Well, Luke, you need to add more whales. Alright. This will do. Farina, and we just take another... What do we have? We have a lot of geos. I think we want to do something with like off-field application, which is nobody, however the remaining ones. Let's do Mika then. It's fine. Email address, you mean? I have one that I use for serious stuff, basically first name, dot last name, as well as a few for less serious stuff. Why do you need several for less serious stuff? My email is ancient. I think for a lot of people, they like made it when they were kids, and now they're using it. Mail's literally the first email I ever had. I think for a lot of people it is, right? Unless it's like something really cringy, it's probably fine. It ends with @hotmail. What is even Hotmail? I've seen a lot of people have it. Like, not a lot, but like a decent amount. I mean, I'm assuming it's like a mail service, but I don't know what it is. Still have my first non-school mail and a couple newer ones. Do I actually need a lot of them? Mine's from when I was 8 or 9, maybe 10, I see. The same, it was my account, yeah, I confused. Hello isn't Bill at all, it's fine, he's a filler. Anyway. Couple of case Skirks and Llamas there. Nah, at that point I'd rather have
I
C6.
have high hopes for this journey.
Because, like, C0 Farina is not gonna carry stuff, but C6 Farina will carry. This is okay. Let's just mix the cash. You can, no, let's just do +1. We want more feelers.
Sure.
I think I'm fine with you taking this. I want to take 1-1-1 and then go like heavy on one of them, probably on freeze. Hotmail, old Outlook. Oh, is that what it is? Damn, who uses Outlook? Need to find whales somehow. I don't think it's that hard, honestly. There's only gaming. What does he even do? I'll keep him. He technically shreds resistance. I think this is what we're gonna be clearing with. Yeah, we need more feelers.
Lights out. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Man, I'm pinging pretty bad, but it should be fine. I think Luke's account is fairly good. Plus we have 2 blessings already. Should be a pretty good start. I mean, this one is not a problem. I'm more thinking about second one. Do not have... Oh, it's Freedom Sworn. Why is he on Freedom Sworn? I was like, why is Sack not proccing? Because it's not Sack. Man, Rosaria is actually like such a nice character to play. I don't know, man.
You can't run.
Quick swap teams are so fun. It's so sad that they were all replaced by just rotation teams. Man, I miss quick swap teams. With like low skill cooldowns, you just do shit. Man, that's so fun. Hotmail became Outlook in 2013. Oh. Do you guys use Outlook? I heard it's like somewhat often used for like work and all. When we moved for like in lockdown, we started what are they called? Like studying from home. They made like an Outlook mails and connected to the Teams, Microsoft Teams. That's the only time I ever used it. I don't. I want more feelers, and I want them now. I think.
I'll light the path ahead.
Last time I cleared this, it's not hard, but is this easier? I don't think it's easier. I don't think this are ungroupable. This one's ungroupable. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I think we just use the same. Maybe I can get away with something like this. You think? I don't think I can, but let's try.
Judgment. Shiver.
While the light shines bright, be gone,
Give up. Don't waste my time.
I think that's way too weak.
Go get him, Aiden.
You can't run. Punishment. It's nothing. Submit.
Yeah, not even close. I'll just replace Ningguang with... I don't know if Ningguang's gonna do even much. Should I... I mean, someone to look at. If I have to choose, I probably will choose. We'll choose to save Ningguang. Should at least can do something. Should have started with her, but it should be fine. Did I miss? There's no way. The crosshair was right in the thing. Or was just delayed so it looked like I missed.
Witness the power of Go. Lights out.
Man, the thing is kind of bad.
A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Umbrella War
Yeah, look, do you see how big is the delay? It's usually not that bad. What's going on today? Is there like a problem with Genshin servers? Is that why he disconnected me? Weird. I'm checking my builds before putting in through this. I mean, it's fine. Sure, I guess my fillers. Man,
What's that?
the definition of fillers.
Join you for a walk?
Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I don't remember, do you have any cons? Like any significant cons? Or no? I need a DPS here, right? Well, can a auto clear? We don't have Hexarray, unfortunately. I mean, maybe we can? Something like this. Maybe we'll clear.
The depth's back.
Shadows of fate. Decided my destiny.
Frost is coming!
No.
Let me
I
scratch.
can probably clear it
Be still.
with Nave instead of like a Yara. That's why I don't think. I don't know actually if Nave clears alone. Did they revoice the Gross combat lands yet? Are they supposed to? Did they change VA? Man, the ping is so bad. It's worse than Asia usually is.
Kamisato Arc. Suyu.
Should I waited a little? I got a note for this AT, I see. Okay. That's fine, probably.
Clover send up from the speed.
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming!
The depths back. Cascade.
Probably could have done one more.
Shabam! Get back!
Be still.
Can you attack the crowd? What the hell?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
No, she definitely doesn't clear
This
alone.
one's got your name on it. A proper send up from the speed.
Not close enough to one rotate.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
It's not too far. We break faster.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Maybe. Not like this, but if I like, I don't know. Like, there's no way I'm using Arena here. There's very little stuff that can help me besides. I guess I'll do this.
Shadows of fate.
Mind the deluge.
Written in the stars. Clear the area! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Yeah, that should clear. We'll need his ult again.
Let me scry. Let her rip!
Be still.
That broke, right?
This one's got your name on it. Attack!
Kind of awkward, but
Umbrella warfare, I
it
guess.
is what it is. I didn't create.
This one's got your name on it.
Good enough. But yeah, I don't like the new voice. What happens? Is it again the... Is it still the same thing? I thought they replaced already everybody who were like striking and all. Don't think the combat lines have been replaced yet? Maybe not. I don't think they tried too hard to find like matching voices, which is very sad. We need more Hydras. No. Selecting the blessing cost 10 more. No. Fine. Razara is a good. Let's do defense sequence. We can just do healers. No decent cons for this AD, but I got Shanghai C1. C1 is like nothing. Okay. We do this, and I guess we can do that. Razara is more important than Ayada, I'm pretty sure.
Let's get down to business. Get in here! Pair!
Mind the deluge.
Going under! Get in here! Frost is coming! Pair! Get in gear! Pair! More!
That doesn't do much stagger then. Okay. Man, the delay is so bad. What's going on?
Frost is coming!
I like press switch and it switches like a second later. That's not normal. Okay, I'm glad they like revoked the change to
I can take it. Get in gear! Behold the dog!
to this stage.
Let's get down to business.
So they don't just ignore you anymore.
Frost is coming!
Very good.
Command and cleanup! Get in gear!
Oh. I'm glad Crystal Ace
Give up.
Be still.
held. Don't ignore me, please. Dude, turn around. Thank you.
My blade! Pair!
Kamisato on. Sweet.
It's still kind of like a hassle, but it's basically a free stage, so I take what I can.
Frost is coming!
It's no.
Is Yingguang build? No, I don't think she is. Yingguang was generally such a like a decent character in the first Abyss. Oh, one of the first Abysses, because it had like geo damage bonus, and because in first Abyss you had to fight against one singular ruin guard, or you know, sometimes two.
Cascade.
It's a game.
The depths beckon.
We can fight with Monolith. They didn't even hear it, guys. This strike has been scheduled for recast for a few months now. Damn, why did it take them so? I guess it wasn't like a priority, so it was okay. He was appeared first in the Cross X-Ray buff quest in 6.0. Oh, I haven't done that, I think. Guess I'm gonna get their crap together. I mean, I don't think it's that important since she like appears once in a lifetime, but yeah, kind of sad. We need more feelers.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
Will we be gone long?
Sakura's VA was unfortunately one of the more troublesome ones during the strike stuff. I guess. By the way, can somebody explain to me why Welt got replaced? Welt wasn't striking, right? It was something else? Because Welt was voiced during the strike, but then stopped being voiced later on. And got like laid off or something, right? I saw like some like screenshots of VA himself posting about this, but like saying that he's like completely innocent and don't know, doesn't know why it happened. But then I heard people saying that he was like causing a lot of trouble, and I don't know what happened at all. Kind of curious. Res, yeah. You can probably clear this one. Do we have Hydros? Yeah, we can use Columbina. Is this enough? I mean, worst case scenario, I just use Farina here. It's not that bad. Ingo has 2 piece to piece, attack both on sets and level 20 weapon. Eh, good enough. I was talking about the latency on switching characters. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's weird. It usually doesn't happen. It's actually not that bad, I mean. Not on A at least. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. I'll try. Might not be enough. Supplies way too much content. Oh yeah, that's not even close to being enough. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Well, goes with Hoya, but that's speculation. I mean, he was saying himself that he, like... everything was fine, then they just, like, didn't invite him to the next one and kind of, like, sent later on. But, I don't know. I like bread, pillow Delta, man. I like bread, too.
A little movement.
Cool stuff.
Not bad.
That's like barely better. How come it's barely better?
Have a safe trip.
A dash of frosting.
I still should be enough, I think.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Off to the freezer.
Yeah, if I'm gonna hear this for moral support, honestly. Does Columbia deal like any significant sub DPS?
Get a little chilly.
I don't think she does.
A little movement.
Three moons converge.
I don't know if ulting on her is like worth it. I think it's fine. Not enough, right? About 20 seconds left.
A new moon rises.
A moment, please.
It may clear. This one won't, but this team may clear.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
I need like 15 more seconds, maybe. I don't know if I can do that. One thing we know for sure is that he soft dogs a Hoy in play. For what? Well, the replacement was because he either refused to sign a new contract or didn't have one in the first place, and I think he also doxed Hoy employees a mail. Oh, this was on purpose? I don't know. Do you Shanghai here? Let's do Shanghai. I'll skip Columbina's ult, honestly.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Obey.
My way now.
Charge that didn't go for some reason.
Have a safe trip.
Did you see how delayed was
Transfiguration.
Let's begin.
how delayed was heal from charge attack? Insane. Man, the ping is so bad.
Obey.
You can even hear how like the sound effect goes off and then switch doesn't happen for like a very long time. It's so weird.
A little movement.
Surge.
Stay cool and face your guilt. A moment, please.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
It's not much better, honestly. Maybe it's fine.
Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer.
Wane.
Let's begin.
It is fine. Okay, great. I assume the doxing was an accident, but just forgot to crop out the email when he posted. Well, it's not like that big of a deal. Well, I mean, it's it's bad, but it's not like his fault. The people who like talked about Welt made it seem like he did something bad. But I didn't hear anything like that bad, honestly. So I don't know. Feel sad his voice was perfect, but we'll just have to see how the new VA does. I think when new VA does like the same motionless Welt, it's kind of similar. He's like, Welt is a lot more emotional now, but I don't know if it's on purpose. I think it is because there are some places where he's like doing the same voice as previous one. It's noticeable that it's different. It's not bad, but it's noticeable. Like, it's not a bad voice. I think it's decent, but it's very noticeable. So yeah, hello Sash. I know he's not on YouTube, but I just can't prove it. What do you mean? I don't mind the new Welt. I don't mind him either. He's like, okay, it's a lot better than like Tainari replacement and all that. Kichin replacement is also kind of weird. It's not a bad voice, but it's like very not fitting in my opinion. What do I use here? Need something. Probably use this. This, and then what? Like this? Will that be enough?
Gather.
A moonlit night for all.
Order guide you. Have a seat.
Did it miss?
Way now.
I don't think it's a hard stage, so.
Stabilize.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
A new moon rises.
Sheldon Pro and Amber. Sad. I mean, it's okay, it's not a hard stage. There's no heal when you want by easily, it's kind of an issue. No big issue, it's fine. We can live with that.
Get a little chilly.
Worst case scenario, I think Mina is plenty for reason to solo kill the dogs. I don't know if it matters, but I want to get Geo blessings.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Okay, that should clear him. Alright. Wait, what's Welt? The Star Rail character. My boy needs his emotions. I can't wait to finally do the Plan Arcadia story. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Honkai Impact all that much, but I think Welt is not supposed to be like super emotional. But that's the point. He's emotional about like certain things, and that like shows his character. At least I think so. He was very passionate about robots, and I'm assuming that's like on purpose. The most jarring replacement so far had been Sucrose, which is really sad. The only one of my favorite characters. I think I haven't noticed Sucrose much. I think the biggest issue, like, was Tainari. Like, I understand why Tainari was replaced, but new Tainari VA is like not even close. Not even trying to be the same. They also got like a guy who is not like who hasn't voiced the Kanima stuff ever. Just like some actor, I think. No offense to the voice is okay, just not even close to the previous Tainari voice. I think the best replacements were ZZ. ZZ pulled so many good replacements. Like, you generally wouldn't even notice some of them. Like, all standard character VAs, besides Neko, I think, got replaced. All of them. And like, if you played them a lot, I guess you can notice it, but genuinely can't tell the difference in a lot of the places. The first replacement of Lucy and Sukaku were pretty noticeable as well. They weren't like too noticeable, but it's mostly like the voices are very similar as the way they pronounce stuff. was a bit different. But then it got replaced again, and then I literally didn't notice at all. Without comparing them side by side, literally can't notice. I don't know why they replaced them twice. But ZZ got very good replacement, so clearly they can. Paimon was also a very good replacement, I think. The longer it goes, the less she sounds like previous Paimon. But initially it was like very, very similar without like annoying screech. But voice itself was great. I'm gonna pull Chaska next patch? No, I don't think so. I will pull Linnea probably. I already have Chaska, so... I'll do well.
Oh, how exciting!
Haven't seen Sucrose yet, maybe, yeah. Is it actually that bad? This one? Man, this is insane. What is going on? Why is the ping so bad? Like, I click and then wait 5 business days.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Alright. I think they were actively trying to distance themselves from the previous actor's performance. I mean, maybe, but like, why do the same with like a lot of the characters? Cross battle lines aren't changed, they will be changed. I wasn't thinking of the Z one since I joined that much later. I mean, depending on when you joined, you might have been there when like starter characters got changed somewhat recently. I think it was like during early 2.x patches. Again, I genuinely couldn't tell they get changed. Like, I noticed some of them got changed. Like, Grace was one of the better ones, but I did notice because I did play her decent amount in my early Anomaly teams. Like, her ult voice sounded off. But I didn't even know they changed all of them. Well, I mean, I would notice Neko change. I would notice 100% Neko change is the single character I played the most in ZZ, but she was one of the only ones who didn't get changed. What did the reviews, by the way, so I can check later? It's in a... like, where you can register, if you mean. It's in a pinned message, but I don't think I will have much time for more reviews today. So probably next stream. Next Genshin stream, to be precise. I don't know who will clear here. Like... will that clear? I don't think so. I need DPS, I don't have anybody. I guess I may use like Farina here or something, but let's see if this... oh, I definitely should have waited. But I actually wish for them to hurry up and replace the battle voice lines if they're gonna do it anyway. Get over with it so I can start getting used to the new voice. One day. That should be a link, yeah, I'll check it.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Wait, his peeler is so bad at breaking this. Thought it would be way better. Barely anything. Okay, that's so bad. Would I upload it? Oh, the reviews? I don't really upload them. I just do them during the stream. I don't think it's that interesting of the content to watch, so... okay, I think we'll use Farina here then.
Strike a pose! As a dutiful maid would.
I wonder if I can clear Fearless Gecko with Noelle. Surely, right?
Let's dance.
That wasn't needed.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, her ult will run out soon. I don't have energy for another one. No! Oh, the misery. Oh, it's fine, it ended. You check out the new voice? Yeah, sure. Let's see what it is. Let's do here. Let's take a look real quick. Why is it lagging so bad?
Given previous results,
I should make a few adjustments to the
Oh
experiment
wait, no, I did hear it somewhere.
and ensure that the materials and
Yeah, I was talking about it. I think she her different voices. No, I did hear it. I just forgot about it. She sounds like extremely mature compared to how she used to sound, right? Her voice was so high pitched, and it was kind of fitting. And now she's just like a middle-aged woman. Yeah, I completely forgot about. I think during the Dispatch story event, yes, the Varka event, that one with Hex Circle and stuff, she appeared and talked to her. What in the world is this thing? Varka's boss? The gecko? I have no idea honestly where it appears. Maybe. That's where all the geckos in my window went, yes. Thank God for Zebai. I mean, you probably will be fine without Zebai. As long as you have Geo, it will be fun. I think you can, like, force Geo in some teams. It's, like, similar to, like, Wolf, you know? If it doesn't have too much HP, it's gonna be okay. I don't want to invite one. I'll just do the buff. You'll target. Sure. Need the freeze. I can clear it with using Farina again, but let's do this first. If you could just help me build my Megami, my sucks. I mean, help like how? Just a general advice on how to build him. Give him Marshal's a Hunter, or if you want, you can farm Crimson, which is slightly better. Should be fine.
Rest and rebuild.
Get EM Sands, Pyro Goblets,
Let the show begin.
Pyro Goblets, and crit damage or crit rate circle, depending on which one you need more. It's pretty straightforward to build. Play Melt, Plunge, or if you don't have Melt, Plunge, play Farina 1. If you don't have either, probably don't play Megami.
Someone needs. Observe.
I think you can clear this.
Allow me. Covenant of the deep.
Okay, let's say it's easy, but
And leap. I must leave no stone unturned.
will still be easy if I deal no damage whatsoever. But I can't charge ult properly. Okay, she's a feeler here. Well, she will ult once and heal our team. I guess I can use Rosaria. You don't need a healer. AoE healer, I mean.
Rest and rebuild. Shiver. Strike is one. And leap. Time to clean up.
She actually had more HP than I realized. It's like not a lot compared to other stuff, but wait, isn't that not C6? It's supposed to heal every attack. She doesn't.
Allow me. You can't run. Hit. Punishment. Observe.
No, that's not gonna heal me. It's something better. Also, a strong healer. Well, it's there. Okay, I found that in the ditch. Banned only teams. I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. Like, I think you'll be okay. I mean, I guess I'll have to test myself. I'll lurk and go off the war. Have a good stream, everyone. Yeah, thank you for joining, Quest. So, yeah. I think I can just do this. I think this will work. Purely because of Escoffier.
A dash of frosting. Lights out. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Oh, your goose on the loose. Ha. What a nuisance. Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shiver.
Manifest.
I don't remember if her tap or hold increase the damage of skills. I think it's her tap. Hold increases the charge and normal attack damage, right?
Obey. Lights out. Rest and rebuild. A dash of frost.
Do you think didn't even consume our HP? Just died before that happened? Come on, die already. What else? 100% to 6? Wait, no, it's not on her C6, isn't it Ascension passive? That allows her to heal? No, is it Con? I think so. Maybe it felt like she doesn't heal because of the ping, so it was like delayed and felt like she doesn't heal at all. Do I need more? What do I have already? We have Furina to clear 1, we have Nuvula to clear 2. But we need one more here. This one will brute force with. We want freeze for the granny, right? You'll just do both hold and tap since Shenhesion, yeah. I mean, you don't want to like use too much. In the first rotation it's fine, but then later on won't be enough. Sure, let's just do this, and peace, I guess. Be enough anyway.
Allow me.
I missed. What is it shoot it there? What? Where's the other one? Are you okay? Oh.
The tide's beckoning.
Come on, I want to apply. Gee, huh? That should count. Oh, it's not a C6 movie. It's a usual movie. Okay, need to play better then. I thought it's a 6 movie. I forgot. What was the 6? Just Furina then? Ooh, that's not great. I mean, he'll clear this one, but
Silence.
what's going on?
No time to lose.
Bow your head.
And step.
I may need to include another. Probably a cross angle.
Settle down.
Break a leg.
He's with cons, right? C1?
Silence.
Observe. And leap.
I mean, I can't clear it without Scroll, but there's not much to save her for anyway. Why are soft-boiled eggs the perfect snack? I don't like the soft-boiled eggs, man. You know, the controversial opinion, I don't like anything that's like not fully cooked, including steaks. I don't know, man. I don't think many people here. Well, I mean, we've egg. I think a lot of people do like Rani egg, but like with steaks, I don't think anybody eats here. Like medium rare. Maybe not well done, but I think most people would prefer, like at the very least, medium. not more. I actually prefer well done, but I don't understand why people would want less. I don't know. I just like chewing me the steaks rather than, you know. Let's do that. Rather than having it fall down on my mouth.
Observe.
Tidal wave.
Absorption test.
Settle down and be sanctified.
It's so hard to switch.
Silence.
And leap. Animal test 63.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Absorption test.
I actually thought it would be a lot faster with Sucrose. 6 or 1 or more for Ina, yeah. Okay, so the team calls a Yunjin. Somehow, see one child carries. I guess Cryo. Man, this is not gonna be that easy. We need to clear this or this one. Lone reactions have advantage. We don't have any. We have I know that we can claim. Is there anybody else? No. We just... Okay, but... Can we clear any of those without using Furina or Nuvelad? This one probably will need Nuvi. Can I clear this one without Nuvi? Guess we can try. Play around who? Child? That's a cross at least. Oh, actually, Sucrose we can use here. Maybe she'll help. Well, I'll be fine without Sucrose. Let's do this instead. He also shreds resistance. We do that, and this. Wait,
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, that should clear.
This is order.
Is Kakomi on Thrill and Tails? Sure hope she is.
Hold the line.
Riptide.
Yeah, that should clear.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Okay, that's surprisingly easy stages, to be honest. I thought they would be a lot harder than this.
Rest and rebuild.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I will have order.
Another clear on first try. Definitely clearable, but I'm not sure about this attempt.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Come on, really? So close. Okay there, Delta Man. Is your cat walking on the keyboard? 6 for Angel, similar damage, 0 Nuvi? No, should definitely out damages. 90% sure Kokomi is not on DDS? Why not?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Hold the line. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
You just flew away. Are you okay? Man, I really thought I can save more with Nubi. Generational mistake.
Don't be scared.
Gather. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I will have order.
The night is cold. Rest and rebuild.
Riptide.
Stars, shine for me.
You're mine.
Solidify. This is order.
One more rotation to clear. I don't know.
Not now.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Cold, line to command.
Man. Oh god. Hello, Queen. Because in fact the level up to TDS. Okay, but Sucrose, I need to save Sucrose. Sucrose would be enough to clear without TDS, yeah? Okay, we need to do it faster.
Allow me. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Riptide.
I will have order. Stabilize.
The night is cold.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Cold, line to command.
I'm extending this rotation forever.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Order guide you. Gather.
Stars, shine for me. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
I should have a standard rotation forever.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Man, each time's so close, but no. Just got Charlotte yesterday. Charlotte? Did you need her? She's like okay in some free streams if you don't have Escoffier, but not that useful, I think. Now Natalia, then I forgot to check my bills. I mean, what is she using even? How is Proto Amber helping her? It's just, there's no reason not to use TDS on her, right? Like, nothing else benefits her.
Stabilize.
Man.
Cold, line to command.
Riptide. You're mine.
I will have order. Solidify.
Allow me. My guiding stars.
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha.
Stars, shine for me.
This is order.
Shorten the first rotation a little bit, but then I spend extra time.
Riptide.
Hold the line.
The one next.
Tidal wave.
The night is cold.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Should have spent a little more time on him, probably was clear. Man. 3%? Well, yeah, but like, for what? For heal? Are you pretty far for your Howden now? No. Do you think I'm gonna plan to use her? Where? She's like useless. Man, they made her so bad for no reason. Such a cool character. Such a funny story. Like, funny appearance in the story. Her backstory is not really funny. I'll do this.
Gather!
Strike is one! My guiding stars! Don't be scared!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Observe! Break a leg! Cole, mine's a
Did I
command!
hold it for too long?
I will have order. Gather!
I'm stuck! Strike is one! The night is cold!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Man, split so bad. It's also so awkward without like additional hide. I think I'm better off for now. This team in theory should be better, but it makes me so awkward with child rotation. Man, his skill works so stupidly for no reason.
Solidify!
Allow me! Not now! Don't be scared!
Riptide.
Switch, what the fuck?
Order.
Why did it take 50 business years?
Hold the line! The night is cold!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Stars, shine for me!
Riptide.
Allow me!
I will have order.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That felt slow, but yeah. 106, because of the ping it's still counted. Good enough. I don't like either of those. Alright, so let's finish upgrading our blessings, I guess. Hydro, because that's what we have as the main damage dealers. Sure, why not? Aside from that, I have zero clue. I'm gonna have to do the full build check this week. Well, yeah, I need to do like rebuilds on everybody in my account too. I think it might be useful for the theater. Probably add another stage or 4 when 7.0 starts. I have 80% of my account built. I'm probably fine. Or do you rotate a child? Get rotated. I don't think they're gonna add anything. It's already quite a lot. Like, it's pushing it. There's not that many characters. Unless you like have and build every single character in the game, there's not much more they can do like than there is right now. They may add another stage, but it's gonna work differently. It's not just require more characters. Okay, I think we are better off with Nuvi here. So we need Nuvi, Vivi, and this. Okay, it's gonna be a little awkward to make all this work, but I think not impossible. So we need to do this, this.
Silence!
My guiding stars! Animal test 60
Okay,
away.
all 3
Tides beckon.
are acquired. Now we do.
Have a lifetime to perfect this.
Cole, mine's a command. Stand clear.
Can you freeze?
Settle down.
Guess no.
Your grand finale. Unleash.
Come on, how do you?
Not now. Animal test 63.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Stand clear. And step. My guiding stars.
Let's see you handle this!
Why should not get frozen? I get it.
Settle down.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this!
Which you have an ult going on above your head. How are you frozen? Fuck.
Watch and learn! These old bones have still got it!
Animal test 6308. Don't be scared.
The tides beckon.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect
Stand
this!
clear. Not now.
Settle down.
Stars, shine through.
So you can get frozen again.
And step.
Silence.
Animal test 6308.
Because she attacked me, I couldn't be me.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head.
Break a leg. My guiding stars.
Be sanctified.
Absorption test.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this!
That one hit kind of ruined all of it. Man. So awkward to play, honestly.
Watch and learn! These old
Especially
bones
this
have still got it!
delays.
Stand clear. Don't be scared.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Not now.
Settle down.
Do I have to ult later? Maybe. Let's try to ult later.
Watch and learn! These old bones have
Bow
still
your
got
head.
it!
The night is cold.
Took me half a lifetime to
sanctified.
perfect this!
Animal test 6308. Stars, shine for me.
Of course you didn't get frozen.
Silence.
Why would you after all?
My guiding stars. Stand clear.
Bow your head.
And leap. Strike is one.
The tides beckon.
Be still on my side!
This swirl, not swirl, infuse cryo so she gets like properly frozen? Maybe.
Watch and learn! These old bones have still got
Settle
it!
down.
Enhanced animal module 75. Cold.
Man, I can't switch characters because of the delay. Shouldn't have ulted before. Okay.
Come on then, show me what you got!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Animal test 63. The night is cold. Stars.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
What? Why did it not infuse anything? Is this too far? Did I throw it too far? I didn't aim it, she just threw it herself. Crystal hasn't been absorbing anything when I played. I mean, it's very hard if there's like another element involved.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Absorption test. Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this!
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Are you fucking insane? Sucrose, your experiments are a failure. Why are they not absorbing cryo? It's literally right next to you. Why is it not absorbing? What?
Watch and learn. These old bones have still
Settle
got
down.
it.
Be sanctified.
Animal test 6308. The night is cold.
Took me
Don't be
half a
scared.
lifetime to perfect this.
Swirl, Mark 2. Not now. Absorption test.
Can you got unfrozen immediately, anyway? Oh, I hate everything. Not like Mama Coco. Who is Mama Coco? She's everywhere now, even a beast? Who is that? Finally she absorbs something so weird.
Come on, then. Show me what you got.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Animal test 6308. Stars, shine for me.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
My guiding star.
Bow your head.
Where is Hydro?
Stand clear. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Silence.
Man, I'm dead inside.
Be sanctified.
Animal test 6308.
Where is
Be still on my side.
Absorption test.
Took me half a lifetime to
Break a
perfect
leg.
this.
Why did you re-enter this phase so early? Where is Hydro? What? I don't understand. How does one hit of Lila's ult removed all Hydro that existed? Removed another stack of Hydro that I applied while it was removing, and then also applied cryo. What is this? 5 units of cryo in one hit? What is going on? That's insane. Okay, I'm switching Lila to Diana. I think Diana may have a more consistent, like faster application, which is more important.
Show me what you got.
Observe.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Stay clear. Shake it and stir. Look at you.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
No, Diana also has pretty bad app.
Silence.
No, okay, it's okay now. Why are you not frozen? You literally just got frozen. I almost timed it perfectly. She got frozen. She's like, yeah, no, fuck it, and just got unfrozen. Why? Aren't you supposed to like stay frozen for like a millisecond, maybe?
Come on, then. Show me what you got.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Switch.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Stars, shine for me.
Settle down.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Not now.
Stay focused or taste
Bow
the
your
pain.
head. The tides beckon.
Strike is one.
Stop.
Animal test 6308.
Ha! Speed still on my side.
Settle down.
Cold, lines of command.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Is it not like fixed when she gets re-enters the phase? That boss? Oh, the granny? She's not that bad in the beast. She's not bad here either, to be honest. It's just like maybe the right way is just to give up. And that's it, just give
Show
up.
me what
The
you
night
got.
is cold.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Stand clear.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect
Stars,
this.
shine for me. Can't handle your dream.
Took 5 business days to switch. I couldn't apply freeze because I couldn't switch. Man, what's going on? Ping looks normal, the usual, but for some reason the delays are so much worse today.
These old bones have still
Settle
got it.
down! Be sanctified!
Absorption test.
Took me half a lifetime to
Cold.
perfect
Mine
this.
to command. Diana special. Shake it and
Silence!
Why is he not applying Hydro on his first hit? I switched to him. Oh, is it because of the delay? He does apply Hydro, but it's just delayed? Supposedly when I switch, his first hit should apply Hydro because it's been, you know, internal cooldown was off.
Come
But
on then. Show me what you
animal
got.
test 63 away.
Yes, maybe
My
not.
guiding stars.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Don't be scared. Look at you, Boozle.
Please fix the ping. I did like 5 steps before I could charge attack. Come on.
Absorption
These
test.
old bones have still got it.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect
Enhanced
this.
animal monster. I'm a rock. Can't handle you.
Silence!
Why did it not? What?
Stars, shine.
Freeze, what?
The night is cold.
Is it like this gets frozen for like a millisecond? Is this literally play like on-field cryo with off-field Yelano Sincho like just die? Or what's going on? Okay, I was pretty close with this team, but I need like
Show me what you got.
Stand clear. Not now. Cold. Mine
I need to
command.
figure out the proper way to play. I
Half
don't
a
know
lifetime
how.
to perfect this.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Animal test 63 of my guiding stars.
Settle down!
Break a leg.
Why it does not apply higher?
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Switch!
My guiding.
Man, this is so annoying.
Bow your head!
Stars, shine for me.
Silence!
Speed still on my
The
side.
tides beckon.
Absorption test.
Took me half a lifetime.
I can't swirl like with other stuff going on because I just can't. It still gets reapplied. When I actually try to freeze, I feel like Lila plays 0
Animal
element.
test 63. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
But the second I actually need Hydro on the enemy, she applies insane amount of it.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Settle down!
Stand clear.
Bow your head!
Your grand finale. Cold. Mine to command.
I didn't swirl! Where's about a Spamex and Spider? Well, you can like here each time I need to switch, I need to like press 10 times before it switches. It's so annoying. Or be crashing or something. You seem to work okay, but this one just doesn't. Why are you?
Show me what you got.
Unstep.
Settle down!
Absorption test. Not now.
Took me half a
Let the mighty
lifetime
be
to
humble.
perfect this.
Stand clear. Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
How do you not get frozen there?
And leap.
Where's my Hydro?
Strike is one.
Lila! What the fuck? When I tried to freeze her, there's like 10-second window with 0 cryo, not a single one. I switch to Nuvalet, I apply Hydro, I switch out, Lyle takes it off. I switch to Nuvalet, I apply Hydro, I switch out, immediately another cryo. Can you stop? Apply cryo, like... Her ult plus skill is not enough to apply cryo when I need to freeze. But her skill alone for some reason attacks every second. What? How does it work?
These
Observe.
old bones have still
Silence.
got it.
Animal test 6301. Not now.
Be
Took me half a
sanctified.
lifetime to perfect this.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal
Switch.
mode. Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
Where's... Freeze her, freeze her, freeze her. Do you see how much time she spent there without being able to freeze?
Stand clear.
But here she takes off Hydro? And no Hydro. Man. I looked at her. For 5 seconds, not a single freeze. How does she manage that? What's going on?
Watch and learn.
And
These
step.
old bones have
Settle
still
down.
got it.
Absorption test. The night is cold.
Man, it took so long.
Took me
Times
half a
beckon.
lifetime to perfect.
Animal test 6308.
Where is my Hydro? It's not gonna be off the bed, getting pretty tired. Yeah. I'll finish it one day.
Come on, then. Show me what you've got.
Silence.
Absorption test.
Switch.
Let the
Took
mighty
me
be
half a
humble.
lifetime to perfect this.
Stars, shine for me.
Bow your head.
Not now.
Settle down.
Stand clear. Animal test 63. And step. My guiding stars.
This should be enough damage, I think.
Be sanctified.
Stand clear.
Ha! Speed's still on my side.
Man, this is so insane. How inconsistent freezes are without like on-field cryo and off-field hydro. The off-field cryos is so bad at applying cryo. Finally. This should be easy. More mystery caches. And none of this is really helpful, but sure. More mystery caches. Man, this is the infinite money glitch. Not infinite money. That's very sad. Okay, this should be it. We'll have time for... No, there's no way I have time for another IT clear. It took way too long. Yeah, double Geo is fine.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Coming to be.
Look at you, little gal. Think you can... As a dutiful maid would.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm gonna do the shield attack.
Shake and stir. Scratch.
That took so long this time. Not that it matters, we're kind of overkilling it, but still. Finally. I'll try it when you want. He wants over my color Lydia, yeah. Since the patch is not coming out tomorrow, I think I'll do tomorrow like another variety stream or something. I'll play the last game that I want to play on variety before like starting a big expedition or something. 440 crazy damage. Alright. I'm assuming the copy is a no-go, so we'll go with Devil. Did you guys know, by the way, you can like exchange the cards with like other people? Apparently that's a thing you can do in the game. I heard you can only do it if you're in the same world or something. But yeah. Alright. Claim the rewards. And still, even with all of this, I still think Imaginarium Theater is like the most interesting. I would much rather do these than play Stygian or Abyss. To be honest, Stygian is like the same thing as Abyss, just worse. Clear, yeah, my account. Europe. I hope that they will like rework Stygian. IT was kind of meh initially as well, and then they reworked it and it's like a lot better now. Maybe Stygian will get that as well. Get some like sort of blessings that you can play around or something, rather than just having enemies that say if you don't have X character, deal twice less damage. 2 days later, I will come home. Yeah, I'm actually so like close to PD. I'm low-key need to lose maybe. Okay. Strong twice. I'm like at 50 or even 60 PD already. I'm at 67 PD. I need more Star Glitter. I pulled so little characters during Nordcry that I literally ran out of Star Glitter. This is insane. But yeah. Slowly but surely, my funds are going up. Whenever somebody cool comes out, probably pull their cons. Big, maybe more. I don't know, I don't think I'm as interested in like getting a random C6 character anymore. Unless it's like a very good C6, like Moalani, Chaska type of thing. I would be more interested in just like spreading my wealth across my account so I can, you know, clear Dire. But I don't want to like invest just for Dire. I want to get like invest the characters that I like and also for it to help to clear Dire. But currently out of the characters that I like, there's not many who will help me clear much. So I'll need to wait for new ones. Androne, Nicole, Alice, something like that would be interesting enough. But yeah, for today though, I think that's gonna be it. That's a little longer than I planned. That's fine. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow or subscribe on YouTube if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So, next time I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but since again, there's not much going on in Genshin, I will replace tomorrow's stream with our variety stream. I'm planning to play the visual novel, Non-Existence of You and Me, that I planned to play last variety stream, but since last variety stream was playing by Giovanni to be Slay the Spire, we'll do it here. And then, from next variety on, we'll start playing Expedition 33.
Boring.
Basically, also change the gym before I get. Also, remind for people on YouTube. For now, at least, I don't want to do variety streams on YouTube, so they will not be on the YouTube. I won't be streaming them to YouTube, so YouTube doesn't get confused with what content I'm making. So if you wanna join my variety streams, make sure to follow on Twitch. I may eventually figure out a way, I don't know, stream on second channel, something like that, to not hurt the original one, but for now we'll just stream on Twitch. So yeah, you can join there. As usual, you can also check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.